Okay, I think I got it now. Should take a few seconds. Let's warm this baby up. Get it going. What's going on? Come on. There we go. Okay, we're all set now. Okay. All set now. Okay. For all you guys that are in here, if you can hear me, I will be going live in a few minutes. Just want to set this up, get a little more attention here. Okay, good, good. Okay, is anybody here? Just put your name on the board. We'll send you $500,000 as a gift. Wouldn't that be great? We could just do things like that. It really would. Okay, we'll share this real quick. Come on. Be right with you guys. Okay, let's go. Deck's watching every moment. He knows when things are going down. It's amazing. What happened to it? When did it come in? Come on, channel live. Demo. Here it is. Got it. Can anybody hear me out there? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? We're going to get going in a second here, and I'll show you what I'm up to and what we're going to be doing today. But I just wanted to put a little message out there real quick. So let me get back into here. And I'm going to open this up. And let's see. Okay, Kevin, Kev Bow, I can hear you. Oh, right. Well, I'm here too. I just put it out in Deck's room for a second just to get a few more people in here. What I want to do today is I want to go over some things, especially if you're new. Okay, because I know how intimidating stock trading can be, especially when you're new. You don't know what's going on. There's so many things happening around you, and right now it's been a little quiet as far as the markets go. I'm used to supernovas and things moving and volatility moved by news in the morning. And could you change your video setting to a hot? Yes, absolutely. Give me a sec. I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you. Here we go. How's that? That better? Thank you for bringing that up. I always forget to do one thing, and I know how important that is. Unfortunately, I'm using a monitor that is actually it's a low definition, and I need another monitor, and I'm going to have to get rid of it. I'm using a TV, and what you have to do is you have to put into another monitor. You have to detach it, and that's how OBS picks this up. So I'll be able to do a little bit better than I'm showing you right now. So if you're looking at right now, I've been looking at Martech, and I've been looking at some different stocks that most people weren't watching this morning. And I've been calling them out in my mind on what I wanted to do as far as shorting these stocks. And if you went back, there was a high of 56.49, and this thing dropped, and I knew I should have shorted it. And then I got caught up in doing some other things. And that's over a point right there of lost money. So even 200 shares on a large number like this, $55, $56. And a lot of people don't have accounts that can actually, well, I'm going to buy 1,000 shares, so that's 55,000. But I do have margin accounts, so let's say my margin money will give me that. But I'm also under 25,000, and I got a PDT rule, so I got to make every one count. And this is the kind of stock that a lot of people don't even look at, because most new traders look at stocks that are less than $5, maybe less than $10. And as new traders, that's the right thing to do, because if you take a stock that's $5 or less, you can buy more shares. And if it goes whichever direction you want it to go, and it gets where you want it to go, and you can make at least a 2 or 3 to 1 return on what you expect. So what do I mean by that? So if I go 500 shares, I'm hoping to make $500. All right, it's between $300 and $500. But if it goes the other way, I have to reduce my risk. And this is one of the things that a lot of stock traders don't do. They don't reduce their risk. And that's what stock trading is all about. It's not about winning, because I can show you how you can win 50% of the time if you reach your goals. Then if you lose the other 50%, you can still be up. What do I mean by that? Okay, so let's say 500 shares, all right? And I'm looking to make approximately $500 per trade, all right? So what is that? 500 shares makes $500. If that was true, all right, then what happens is, all right, if I do 5 of those trades, okay, and I make an average, okay, AVERAG of 500, okay, now sometimes I'm going to make 250. I might make 750 on a trade, but I'm looking to average. And if I can do that, then I'm going to make me, at that point, okay, $2,500, all right? But I also spoke about losing, all right? So if we lose 5 trades, all right? If you lose 5 trades and you have a stop loss in on 500 shares at 20%, that would put you, or 25%, would put you at $125, okay, that you're willing to lose. Remember, we're looking to make $300 to $500. So as long as we're doing 2 or 3 times what we're willing to lose to make, then we're doing the right thing. So if I lose 5 trades and I at $125, all right, then I have lost $650, I believe, right? 6 times 6 is 4 is 4, 6 is 150. So what do I got? 4 is 6, $650, I believe. 625. All right, I lose $625. All right. So if I made $2,500 on one end minus, okay, the 650 that or 625 that I lost. Is that correct? Let me just see something real quick. I don't know why my head's not 6 times 125 is 7. Wait a second, that's not right. It's 5 times. 5 times 125 is. Oh, what's going on with my calculator? 5. If I lose 5 shares, 5 trades, that's 625. So I was correct. All right. So if I lose that, then I will make, all right, with a 50% return. All right. Let's see what's going on. Equals. Bear with me. Equals $1,875, and that's just with a 50% return. Now that's pretty good if you think about it. Now you can do this on any scale. All right. So what I'm saying to you is, even if you do 100 shares, all right, but you're willing to lose a certain amount, you must reduce your risk, and that's what stock trading. Because if you understand that gamblers, they look for profit, all right, and gamers, they look to win. So you really want to be more like a gamer, but traders, they reduce their risk. So if you learn to reduce your risk and get out, and don't stand on what I call hope. Hope is not a strategy, all right? You've heard me say many times, all right? Hope is not a strategy. And it's really important that when we trade, that we have, here we go, I'm going to put it up on the board. Okay. Laughing out loud. Okay, hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. So if you just jump in, you come in the morning and things are starting to go, and you just start trading and you don't have a plan, the chances are you might get lucky, but in the end you're going to lose. Okay? So what we need to do is we need to be more organized in our trading. All right, does anybody have any questions? I'm surprised there's only about 9 people in here. And I know that 8K's not on right now. I don't know what he's up to. And Deck, I know he's done for the day. So it should be people here. I know it's lunchtime, and nobody brought me anything.
Safe Trader 535.
Oh, he is on today. Okay, that's why. So 8K is live. All right. All right, does anybody have any questions for me? Is there anything that you want me to go over? I've been watching the stock. Why you see it here on here, and right now you can see this thing is up to 55.98 with a high of 56.49, and all day I've wanted to short this stock. And I'm going to change my line design here, because I'm going to do it on another computer real quick. I have multiple setups here. Remove my drawing. I start at a high of 50. Let me do it here. Let's see if I can see it. If I go into, let's say, about a 3 minute, there we go. I can go to 56.49. Somebody, all right, give me 1 second. I know I heard somebody. That must be in another room. All right, let me make sure that's not going to pop up again. Okay, that'll stop. I also, as what I do for Deck is I also police all the rooms. So, but when I'm in my own room, I leave the others alone. Okay, so from 50, want to go up here, and it says the high was 56.49, and we got right there. See if I can get close. 56. There we go. Bingo. And I'm going to go right to the new point we're at right now, which is 56.18. I don't know if I'll get the exact. I'm going to get close. I had it too. Come on. This gets difficult. There we go. The closest I'm going to get. All right, so there's my new line. And there, I'm going to say, is my resistance point. Right now is at around $56.15. That's where my resistance is. Okay, so even though we went over a little bit, we do have a high of the day. And I think this might go as far as, in this upper line here, is the upper VWAP. Here's your VWAP in white at 54.09 approximately, and here's your upper, which is 57.04. And I would probably venture to say that 57.04, $57 is the price, like a strike price, where traders would try to get this up to today. But there's been a lot of resistance, like I said, and it didn't even get to 56. This is not a high of the day number, 56.49, and that's why I believe that there's a chance. And this stock did have some fairly good news. Problem with it is, let me go look it up real quick. That where is BER? Oh, come on! Don't tell me it disappeared. Yeah, here it is. MARTX has a float of 41 million. But again, like I said, it does have some news today. Even had more news 12 minutes ago. Stock market trades mixed as investors worry about retail sector, the U.S. dollar, and the oil stocks gain. Probably why some of the oil stocks, INTO, I think BTU, there's a couple of oil stocks that were going up today. Probably should keep an eye on them. All right, so right here we have it, MARTX. I really want to short this stock. And even if I went in, and right now I think I'm set with, there's 100 shares right there. Okay, I'm on a 3-minute, and if I go to a 5-minute, just to give me an idea of direction. Okay, and a lot of people like to trade with a 5-minute. All right, I just want to do one thing real quick. All right, I'm going to go back into Dex Room for 1 second. Deck's on right now. Hold on one second.
Higher and higher and higher. I wanted to jump on the mic right now to kind of keep everyone aware of what's going on with AREC.
Let's give it 1 second.
What's happening over on AERC? What are we seeing over on AERC at this moment? And AERC at this time, we are seeing this play go all the way from 250, went all the way up towards 480, and now it's gone from 445 and has gone all the way up towards 705. I'm getting a lot of DMs right now, and people are asking me, hey, can I short this play? Hey, can I jump in on the short side on the stock? And AERC at this moment, I would not short it. I would not short this play until we actually see some sort of reversal. I mean, we have just gone from 550
AERC is what he's talking about right now.
51% at this moment.
And I hate to get off this other stuff because I'm just about ready. Jan's done. So I'm going to take that out. But this ARC is moving. It's only $7 stock. Let me go in there for a second and find out what's going on.
Honestly, like when I take a look at over on AERC,
now you see I go up here and I just tap right there. Wow. Look at this climb. 12:01, 38 seconds moving today's session. There's no real news. It just came out real quick.
And this one is still trying to rip and run.
So
I would say at this
moment, I'm going to take Deck off.
I don't feel comfortable shorting it.
All right, he doesn't feel comfortable shorting. If you have TOS, you can't short it anyway. And just to take a quick look, AERC, all right, is right now it's got an open of 430. And let's see, it's got a 30 million shares traded with only 1 million, okay, as an average. So this thing is getting some heat, and it's 4 million in float. So here we go. We got a 4 million in float stock. All right. So AERC, 4 million in float, and 30. What did I say? 30 million. Let's see. 31 million. Okay, it's got 31 million shares traded. Average is just over 1 mil. So this stock is 30 times its average. Question is, there's a pullback right now. Is anybody thinking of getting into this right now? Anybody looking at AERC and saying, wow, it's got a pullback. Do I want to try this? Do I want to take a shot? The question is, will it go? Right now, I'm trying to see. I'm going to open this up real quick, and we'll be able to see the chart a little better. Okay, so it's got a pullback right now. That's on a 5-minute. I'm going to drop it down to about a 3-minute. There's our first red right there, okay, on a 3-minute. Let's see a 1-minute real quick. We shouldn't really trade. It's going to go back up. I think it's a bounce play, okay, and there's a lot of people. Right now, there's 900 right there. If you look at the volume, right there, there's 960, and it's rising. So this stock right now, there's a lot of shorters out there trying to short this stock, but the question is who's going to win? And right now it looks like, oh lordy lord, I missed it. It's going to go for a new high. Let's see. Missed it. I hate this. I never like to chase the top. Let's see, we got over 1 million shares. Let's see. Another pullback. 750 is a good number. That's scary. Is it going to go again? Is it going to go? Is it going to go? What are we going to do here? 740. This thing wants to go. It was going to bust out. There's a lot of shares being traded here. Let's see. 742. Anybody else? No. 740. See if I can make a quick few dollars here. I don't like to chase by, Let's see what's going to happen. 1,600,000. I should have got on that first drop. I knew it was going to go. I said it was going to go. Okay. This thing is going to bust out. Oh, there it is. Missed it. There it is. Wow. 760. Let's take a shot. All right, we're in at 742. Let's see if we can make a few dollars here. Anything's good. I want to get out real quick. All right, I made a quick $36. That quick. And I have a large account, so I can get in and out. But I knew that I should have gotten earlier. So right now at this point, I'm doing something I tell you not to do, which is chasing. Here's your pullback. There's a good price range. Oops, 715, 705. Wow, what a pullback. It's a good thing I got out. But it's going to go back. It's going to go back. This is a good buy right now. And I'm a little scaredy cat. I made a quick $36 just for jumping in and out. But I told you the first time that that was the play, was to get in when it was. But we're losing some people here, so I don't understand. Can anybody, whoever's watching this, can you just post on the board that you are listening? Anybody here? Anybody trading? Anybody in this trade? Okay, that's good to see. It's just you and me. Kibo. All right, that's what we're talking about. Okay, is anybody in this stock? Is anybody trading AERC right now? And I should have got in before my MRTX. It went up. I was the stock I was watching. Went to 56.29. I was going to get in. It went down about 15 cents. It would have been about $15. This is actually a better deal right now. And does anybody believe that this stock is going to go for a new higher day? Just watching. Okay. I'm looking at the top board. I got to watch what I'm doing here. All right. 3,760. I have a feeling it's going to go again. Let's see, one more time. But this can drop very quickly. There's a lot of shares here. So right now we're talking about, let's see, 33.6 million shares traded so far. So this stock is going to bust out. It's the first one today. It's almost like there it goes again. Look at this. Look at this stock. It wants to hit a new higher day. I know it. Come on. A little more of a pullback. Give me a pullback. There it is. There it is. 770. It's not done. It's not done. Somebody is teasing. There's a market mover in here that is absolutely manipulating this stock. There is somebody, okay, if I look at this, 1.6 million, we got 1.8 million, 1.4. There's a lot of shares being traded per candlestick. This is the type of thing you can take a chance. Oop, there's the drop. One more. Come on, give me another one. And let's look real quick. I want to see the 5 minute. Let's look at a 5 minute. It should be green. See? 5 minute is green. That's why if you trade with the 5 minute, you won't get scared out. This is a pullback. So here you see 737. This is a buy point right here. Let's see what the next one does. I'm going to watch this on a minute on another one. All right. Let's see. I'm watching in 3 different places. All right. Hold on a second. Anybody want a cough drop? I got one for you. Okay. All right, this is cool. It's about time we finally got a stock that's moving. You know? See, I got up and it went up about. Hey. But this stock, you got to be very careful because this stock can drop as fast as it goes up. It can go down. All right. The only good thing is it's low. It's very low in float. What did I say? 2.45, or was it 4? Let's see. It is 4 point. Okay, so it's a 4. It's 4 million shares, and with the amount that's being traded, this is enormous. Okay, which we're up to now 34.6. Let's see, 34.7, 34.7. All right, so 34.8. So this stock's moving. It's moving. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. People get scared. Now the question is, who's got the kahunas to jump in now? Because right now, the stock could pull back even a little further, as far as it could do a quick pullback to, let's see, my estimation, about 710. If it does, I'm going to get in. could get in right now, but I have a feeling you could see one more little pullback. Let's see. And let me just take a quick look here again. And if you look at, let me move this over. Okay, so I can see this. I'm doing play the time frame. Just stopping over for a while as a multitask at home. Excellent, Wilson. Hey, Wilson, by the way, folks, we met at the seminar in South Florida where he forgot to bring the ball with him. I always kid him about that. The FedEx movie, I love that. Wilson, I think he was there with his wife, I believe. Is that your wife, Wilson? Okay, this thing, here's your pullback. Wow, even further. So you got a pullback to 697. Now, this stock's got to hold, and it's got to hold, let's see, 693. So as long as it holds over 690, we're still good. If the stock gets back over 7, it could go back again. I will not short this until 850. If it hits 850, great, I'll be in. If it does not hit 850, then no harm done. I'm waiting for the next leg up and not taking lunch hourglasses. There you go. Thank you, Dick. So, as you can see, Dick, he feels it too. And though he came and he left, there we go. We're pulling back over $7. I'm on the 3-minute chart. On my 1-minute chart, it doesn't look good. And if you were in a 1-minute chart right now, you'd be a little nervous, even the 3-minute. Because the 1-minute, look at the, it looks like we've got, okay, from here to there. And let's see, we have from here, there's your up swing to right there. So we're in a squeeze point right now. A lot of the shorts have sold out, or they're going to get out. It depends. If there's some action right now, we want to see this thing go back up. Let's go back to the 5 minutes. So in the 5 minutes, you got a little bit of a bull flag here, but in a negative. And again, like I said, it's back over 705. I'm going to keep it around 2 minutes. I think it's going to run one more time. What about you, folks? My daughter was at my side. Oh, that was your daughter? Wow. You look young for your age, and I thought, wow, look at that. Is she any good at trading? Is she getting it? While my wife was hanging back in the room and enjoying fall. Very nice. I'm so glad to see your daughter. Wow, I'm shocked, you know. That a lot of people that I know, traders, bring their children into this at younger ages. And that's an excellent thing. Look at Living Like Matt. He came in about 13, 14 doing paper trading and played it like a gamer and learned, made stock trading a game until he got good at it and went in and made $1 million. So, you know what? When I was a kid, they said, don't give Johnny too much because he's going to overload and his hair's going to explode. But the truth is, the more we give our children, the more they get. And that's the truth. Okay, here we go. This thing is having a lot of resistance. I told you before, it's got to hold that 690 point. And after the 690, it drops down. Then we'll be below the 13 EMA, which is right there. That's your 13 EMA right there. That's the 670, 674. But I don't want to see a pullback that low. We lost a lot of the. We still got 500,000. If you look at the volume below my mouse, you'll see it's 300. But if I go to here, you'll see that was here. Oh, I can't see it. Hold on. I gotta move this for a second. Okay. Right there, you see 557,000, 100,000. You look at each candlestick, 670 and 7. So that's 1.3 million going down. So now that person's got to make a decision. Do they want to use that to push it back up? What are they going to do? And I'll leave my active trader. That's where I got my name from. Is this section in here? It's called the active trader. If you have TOS, and we'll go into the 3-minute. And we're looking good because now after 2 red we got a green. 1 more green, I'll go in. Okay, but it might be too late. I don't want to lose out either. I don't want to lose out. But anything can happen at this point. It can go any direction. And it's not that this thing had any great news. It was more like industry news. I'm looking over in the news section here, and if I stocks. Markets, let's see, if I open this up, where does it open? Okay, in my middle. 12 industrial stocks, pre-market session. 12 stocks moving into today's pre-market. That was 813, 6-7. That was 813 this morning. 6-6 so there wasn't anything. Maybe yesterday, sector healthcare. So it's really more industry news and a low float stock. So that's what's moving it, and it pulled in a lot of traffic. But right now, it's a little scary. It's lunchtime. Okay, I didn't put the lunch thing up, but I should have. So let's make this a work lunch. All right, out to lunchtime, not a power lunch. We'll just say I've been sold. We'll just say it's lunchtime. Bingo. Okay, and during lunchtime, anything can happen. A lot of traders take the time off and go and eat lunch. Some go to the gym and work out and then come back and try for another shot. And others just like to manipulate the markets. They have a lot of money. Somebody's probably bringing them lunch and sitting right next to them like my wife does, but she's working today. I'm very fortunate. I got a wife who's an occupational therapist. She's got a master's degree in occupational therapy. My daughter's got a doctorate in occupational therapy, and you know, they're good eggs. They really are. I got very fortunate. After my second wife died, I met my at 50 years old. I met my wife on Match.com, and she was the second applicant. First one, I went out with them. That first one, about 3 dates, wasn't really right, and then I met my wife, and that's all she wrote. We've been together over 17 years. And she's really not my type. Doesn't look like anything I would date. And the truth is, she's the best friend I ever got. She is my best friend. Okay, so what are we doing here right now? Anybody going to trade AER? You're not touching it. Too many unknowns. Well, that's what I've been saying. You know, there are too many unknowns. This stock right now is consolidating. If you look across right now, you got 1, 2, 3, and that's 3 minutes each. So that's 9 minutes. Let's go back to 1 minute for a second. And you see, the same thing. It's consolidating right now. And it's staying. You see my lines here? Okay? They're still the same. Really hasn't changed much. There's the point is right there. That's really what it should be. So if I'm going to take it for a second. I do my lines all the time. I remove them and change trend lines. Right there is a low point. Bingo. So there. So we're a little bit under, which means right now we're bullish on the stock because it's above the VWAP. And we're bearish right this second because we're slightly below the 13 EMA, but we're right on it. So like Wilson said, there's too many unknowns. He's right. Anything can happen. Somebody could drop right now. You could get in and they could watch you, and somebody get in with a lot of shares. But if you look what's going on, look at this, 7,000, 700 is the price, 2,000, 1,500, down, there's more. You got to look at the level 2 and say, okay, right here we got 900, 300, 200, 100. But we got about the same. There's 12. There's a little bit more on the sell-off than it is on the buy. If there's more on the sell-off on the side of the ask, then the price should go down slightly. But I think it's being held. You see, there's 2,000. There's 2,000. Somebody keeps bringing it down and down and down. I don't know if it's getting eaten. But you can see the price is going down. That means right now either the shorters are winning or more is being sold off than purchased. But at any second, one of two things could happen. And that is this stock could fly. Remember, it's got a very, very low float of 4 million shares. So if somebody comes in and buys 20, 30, 40,000 shares in a pop, this thing could go. Now, at $7 a share, let's say, I could go in with, right now, let's see, I got about $86,000 in buying power. So let's see, where's my mouse? Why isn't it moving? Uh-oh. Okay, so let's say I got $80,000. 80,000. Divide that by, okay, $7 and let's say 15 cents. And that gives me 11,000. So let's say I got 10,000. So I could actually do 5. I could buy 5,000 shares. That might move the chart a little bit, depending on. There it goes. You see? I told you, you can go either way. There it goes. Ah, it's terrible. Look at the fight here. There's a lot of resistance. We're looking at 1 minute too. And you got 280,000. So you could do 500 right now and get lost in the shuffle. Wow. I think it's going to run. Let's see how far it's going to run. Who wants to take the chance? Break of 750 and we're going to the next leg. And the next leg is 775, everybody. 775. But we got to get past that 750 again. And I think we will. I think we're very close. not seeing any shorts on the center point. Really think there is more potential, and it would keep this play as the number one top watch. I totally agree, and that's what we're doing right now. And here we go. We're about to take off. I should have jumped in. I didn't. Let's see. I got 2, 2, 2, 2. Let me look at this on. Let me watch this on a 3-minute. The 1 minute can get very scary. There you go. We're still in the green. We're still in the green. So let's see. Let's see what's going on. How many shares? 375,000. Come on, this thing wants to go. It really wants to go. I wanted a little bit more of a pullback first. I missed it. I missed it. You know, it happens. I jumped in and out before and made quick $36. You know, but I'm showing this for a lot of you that are in here right now, or smaller traders. And, you know, sometimes you can just get in and out really quick. And here we go. It's looking like it's going to bust out and get over. Let's go back one more time. There we go. All right, let's get in real quick. I'm going to get in and out. I just want to see it go. I'm in at 745. Ups, down a little. I don't like that. They knew I went in. Let's see. Go up. Just want to make a few pennies. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. That put me in the negative. So what I do now is I double down. Okay. And that puts me 743. And I'm in trouble. It looks like it's going the wrong way. I may take a loss here. Come on. Come on. Go. I just want to get out. Get my money back. I was in plus. Here we go. Come on. Wants to go. Wants to go. That's 1. That's 2. All right. That put me up to $88. Now, you see, when I got in, it pulled back even a little further. So what I did is I doubled down. I waited. I was a little too quick. I should have waited another second. I missed it. But at least I got out, and I tripled my money of what I started with before, which was like $33. But this thing will run, and it's going to run higher. So you can play this stock. You can wait for pullbacks. Remember, if it's at its high like right now, like you're at a passing point, you don't want to get in yet. You want to wait for a slight pullback, because what this stock does, it'll pull back, it'll spring forward. It'll pull back, it'll spring forward, and then one of those times, somebody's going to dump a lot of shares, and bam, it's just going to go. And that's how it happens. And if you're at the right timing, and that's what it's all about. It's all about your timing. And, we can teach you anything here, okay? But the one thing you can't teach is timing. And I was just trying to show you what I did as far as I got in a little too soon. Not the first time, but when it dropped, I should have waited a couple more seconds, because I really want at least 10, 15 cents in between before I get in there and try to double down. But when I did, it brought my cost average down, and then when it back up, I was able to get out. And I got out, actually, at the prices of, I'm going to look at my thing, $7.47 and $7.50. So I did really good, and I got in at $7.45, and then when it dropped down, I got in a little too quick at $7.41. I should have got in more towards $7.35. That would have put me at $7.40, and then I would have made about $100 on the trade. And that's how you do it as far as cost averaging down. Now, don't always go on to cost average down. Why? Because it can be very, very tricky. Number one, if a stock dropped really far down and then you get scared and you get out, you lose twice as much. So cost averaging down in most of the books will tell you not to do that. And I'm telling you, if you have some experience in stock trading, and you can feel a part of the algorithm like I did. I made myself a part of what was going on, and I could feel it, okay? But I do market orders, and market orders pull back when you do, even if it's 500 shares, and they can see it. And who's ever manipulating this knows, and he's watching. He's watching time and sales. He knows what's being bought in, what's being sold off. He's watching level 2. And I'm sure he's got a much better level 2 than I do, because I use Thinkorswim, and they have the worst level 2. So if you're using Trade Zero, Trade Station, Lightspeed, E-Trade, you have a much better, a level 2. But I don't really care, because I like the charts, and I think the charts on TOS are the easiest to read. go into Matt's room and you go into that other guy's room, I forget, in the morning, you can never tell. You walk in, you go, what stock are they trading? But for me, you can go to the big box on the bottom and widen this up, and you can always see ARCs up there. You know, it shows you. And let's see. And you can see it. It's in the corner. Let's see, where am I? Wrong mouse. I got two different mice here. So you can see right here in the corner. It always tells you. I usually have it in the background here. I don't know why it disappeared. What happened? Why? It used to say it right in here. Does anybody know on Thinkorswim how to put that back in? So it's in the background? I forgot how to do it. It could be in the studies. Let's see, style. Let me see this for a second, quick. Okay, let's see, prices. Synchronize crosshair positions. Show trades. That's good too. That'll show my trades as they do them. Let's see, price axis. Fit orders. Fit high and low. Patterns. Show price as percentage. Show log scale time axis. This is how you make some changes. I do a lot of changes in here. Appearance. This is how you do your candlesticks. I'm really not sure. This is how you change your extended hours. I always leave my extended hours in. Futures, forex. I'm not sure. If anybody else knows, it'd be nice if you could tell me. There's a way to put the stock so it's written in the background, and I just don't know. I don't remember how to do it. Give me 1 second, folks. Okay, I get hungry. So, I brought chocolate chip cookies for everybody. Who wants a cookie? And there it goes. I stepped away. Look at that. 8:15. I can't believe it. Huh. Just when I walk away. Now what's going to happen? I can't believe that. I walked away just to get a few cookies. That's why. If you're going to trade, you cannot leave. You never know. And this thing is still going. What did Deck say before? He's not going to short it till when? Till break the 750, and we are going to the next leg. We went past that new leg. I told you. We just went up a whole point, and I missed the whole thing. Wow. Unbelievable. Does anybody know what the next leg up is now? 875. Does anybody know the 875 rule? I can't believe I missed the whole thing. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Let's see how much resistance we're hitting right now. We got 2 million shares on this candlestick right now. There's a lot of resistance. Boy, this thing flew. And nobody here took advantage of it. That's amazing. And I walk away. There it goes. There's your halt. All right, so now is halted up. Wow. It happens. This is a good one. We got ourselves a supernova. This is what we've been looking for. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. All right. So 13:15:01 is the time of the halt. So that's 13:15:01 is the time of the halt. And so if you want to watch it, that means probably on a 5-minute halt, this thing's going to open at 13:20 and 1 second. And you need to be ready. So I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to change out, put AERC on my bottom section here. AERC, and put MRTX up here. Let's put ME, hold on 1 second, and MRTX. Okay, got it. I gotta make a few changes to the shares. There's 200 on that one. If it gets to the point, I'm watching two stocks. Let's see, this one here, I'm set on 500 shares. All right, I always do 500 to start. All right, and as you can see my lines here, if you look in here where I drew my lines and you see the crisscross, okay, right there. This is how I know right there that what was happening is we were coming to a point where there would be a squeeze. And if you draw your lines properly and you see the cross line here now, look what happened. It crossed over and it went exactly as I set them up. And that's why I change every 15 minutes, every 10 minutes, I will change my hairs in direction. Right now I'm going to leave this one so you can see it and get a really good idea of how I did that. And it shows you exactly what happened with the stock and how it came in and went right for the squeeze. But it could have gone the other way. So it could have crossed over and come down. And that's the uncertainty that Wilson talked about. And I only long stocks when I also have shorts. Okay. And 8ERC, I hear you. If you're think or swim, you don't have any shorts. But I don't know. I like going long. I made most of my money in the beginning going long. And you can make it both ways. Okay? I go both ways. I go long, I go short. But right now, I'm going for another chocolate chip cookie. So, this is the food of champions here. That is good. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. Again, we're going to open up. If you look at 13.15 is 13.20. It's the only stock halted right now. Okay. Deck talking? No. Playing music. Okay, good for him. And what about, let's see what he's got to say for himself. Every now and then I'll bust in and listen.
It technically does have 10-15 cents to run, but in my opinion, does it? It's now looking like it's going to get a gap. I mean, let me refresh this. Whoa. AERC may see, there may be a lot of selling right off the bat here, and there may be a gap down. And so watch for a gap down and a pullback to 770-ish area. So if you're looking for a quick pullback, ascension, A, smaller share size. You are
770
here at the top, even on a pullback. B, be very, 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 very not only quick, but careful.
I agree.
Knowing that this could easily go on a halt down through the 770 area. I'll have the level 2 up for you so you can see where you're going to open at, where your level 2, where your halt up, halt down is going to.
But also, this is a first halt, okay? So though I agree with him, we stopped right before the 875. And it's very unusual for them what they did here. If you look at the stock, it went from, where am I? Oh, wrong one. From here, okay? So right here we were at 797 and it went boom. It went real hard, okay? And we almost made it to the 875. But this was a 2 million shares. This was 1,000,003. That's 2, 1, 3. That's 3, 3. That's 4, 5. 4, 5. So you got about 4, 5. Oh, a little over 5 million shares traded right there. And though he thinks on his end that this thing's going to go down, there's a very good chance that this thing can open up and it can rock solid go for it real quick, and it can go back up to about 890. So, or maybe even touch 9. It can go real hard and fast. We are almost ready. We have about 15, 16 seconds. So keep your eyes up right now, okay? Keep your eyes up. Either wait for a slight pullback or get in immediately. And that's the risk that you take. I'm going to just hold back. Here we go right now. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. So there's a slight pullback. Not bad. And it's going to go forward. There's your 840. This is a good buy right now. 840. Oh, still dropping. 840. There, I was right. 840. It was a good buy. You see? It's going to go. This thing is going to go. Let's see. 840, and that thing jumped up. Somebody is definitely manipulating this. 840. They're trying not to. There's a slight pullback. So I was right. It took a slight pullback, but not like AK was thinking. All right. I thought $1 was too much. It went to 840, went up to 858, 855. There it is, 865. This thing wants to go. This thing wants to go. Who wants to risk it for the biscuit? One more pullback. One more pullback. I don't think it's going to happen. One more pullback. Come on. One more pullback. Come on. I should have jumped in. I said 840 before. I said 840. And then I told you to go to 890. And there it is. 896 high of day. Okay. Let's see what happens real quick. Ah, damn, I lost a little. Too fast, I hit the wrong button. Okay, 81.80. Let's see, it's gonna go. One more shot, come on. I can't get it where I want it. I can't get it where I want it. I had it too, and I called it. The 840 was correct. That 840, I said 840 now, and I should, you know what? I tell you what to do, and I should be doing what I tell you to do. And there's your 890 again, and there's your $9. There's a tip of $9, and it's over. It's still going. So what's the next leg? 925, then 950. This thing is still going. Still going. Let's take a shot real quick. There you go. Quick $140. You see, you can't be afraid. You know what? That's scalping. Okay? I'm not saying it's the best trading, and it's only 500 shares, but it's scalping, and I've taken my position. But look at this thing go. If it goes over 850, we're looking at $10, folks. We're looking at $10. This thing wants to go. What's the RSI? Anybody know? I do. ART, it's at 91%. Wow. If this is not an overbought stock, whoever has a possibility to short this, you will win in the end. So it's still got a ways to go. This must be a Reddit or one of those, what do you call that? Wall Street bettors stocks. They're pushing this. Back below $9. Get another shot right here. There's your pullback. Okay, that was a substantial pullback too. So you can see right there, it went up as high as 951, and it pulled back to 870, 860. So about 860 right there. With let's see, 865. That was a good buying point right there at that pullback. Anybody taking advantage of this? I'm gonna have another cookie. I earned it. Well, I came in. We started looking at this. I jumped in once, got it to $33. Then I came in, I jumped in again, and I got it up to like $60, $70, then $88. Now I'm at $140. That quick. In, out, in, out. And luckily, I have a big account, so I don't have to worry about going into PDT. And I'm not trading big because of the uncertainty in the market. Nobody knows. Somebody could dump 1 million shares like that, and it could go down over $1. But this stock wants to go. And with 951 not being an end of the day number, this stock's going to hit, probably by the end of the day, we're probably looking around $9.90. It might even hit $10. I don't know. It could hit $10 and then drop like a bomb, because we are at over 90% on the RSI. AERC over 90% on RSI. 4 million flow. Okay, and let's see, unbelievable. Oh my gosh. When we started talking about it, this is like, wow, 40. And right now, and we got a 48 million shares traded. All right, so there's some facts on the stock right now. All right, and it's still trying. And it's still trying. Anybody want to risk it for the biscuit? Anybody want to risk it that this stock's going to hit $9? It's got a lot of resistance at $9.50. A lot. Right now, I would say your support is probably about $8.75. Let's see for a real exact. I'm on a 3 minute. Let's go back to a 1 minute for a second. Okay, and you can see it's still headed up, and my lines are still good. I'm not going to change them because pretty much they're in, well, it's gone to it's on an upper flow. So really, you would take this out, remove the drawing here, and if you're at a bottom, let's say here's was a high point, and if you go here to $9.50, 950. Wow. I don't know if that's a real number. Right there is 951. See, you can see that puts us up. That really puts us up there. But I don't know. I would be more thinking to do something like this and put it right before the doji, which was a quick tap, and put I missed it. What happened to that? It didn't go. Right there. By doing that, I'm going to leave the doji out of there. Remove my drone. So I'm still in a box, and here I can take this one out, remove it, because it served its purpose. All right, I could tell you when the squeeze was coming, and that's what we wanted to see. And we got it right here, but right there. Okay, and you could see what's going on right now is this possibly we're on, what do you call this now, folks? It's an ATME. It's an ascending triangle, okay? And an ascending triangle tells us that it is going up, and you can see it right here reflected in the price. All right, we were at 870 before, 840. I told you to get in. If you gotten in at 840 when I said go for it, right now you'd be up 1 point. So I've been right on spot, but getting that feeling inside of you and doing it. I don't get those quivers in my stomach whether I win or I lose, but I'm trying to win. I'm trying to bring it up, and I'm accomplishing, because the truth is I lost yesterday. I lost about $300, and today I've only did a couple of trades in AERC. Let's see. I did JAN this morning for a quick one trade, and I'm up now over $200. Okay, so just a couple of quick trades in and out, being careful on a day where there's so much uncertainty, and I missed a few good. Got busy just like before when I went in to get a cookie, and look what happened. It jumped $1. You can't walk away when you got a stock like this. You got to be pinned and ready. Anybody here jump in at all? Did anybody here make any money? Anybody take a trade? Anyone trade AERC? Anybody? I gotta wake you up with some music. Let's see what's going on real quick. Okay, let's see. Deck, nothing's going on at Dex room. Previous halt level 860 is up, and then $8, $8.70. I want to crap. Live today, trade another day. Okay. All right, let's give them a little. I'm live now. See if we can bring in some more people, because you guys won't talk to me. You won't talk to me. Come on. Bingo. All right, and for those of you that are here right now, if you haven't joined me and subscribed, because we are coming out with a free booklet with a lot of stock tips. We're getting together with Adrian for Music in California, and we'll be putting something together very soon. And those that are subscribed and on my list will be receiving this free. And just to give you an idea what I'm talking about, if you look at this here, mine says hosted. Hold on 1 second. Okay, if you open this up, you'll see the top right where it says hosted. For you, it'll say subscribe or subscribed. If you're subscribed, I thank you. If you're not, well, just take 2 seconds to subscribe. You can open up another one on the top so you don't have to leave the room. That's the greatest thing about what Deck did. You're able to open up multiple stream rooms and go back and forth. And I love that. I think it's awesome. I don't know why it's free to the public, because a lot of us have paid a fee just to be able to see Deck. It should be paid for, not free. So, but that's my opinion. So right now I was able to trade for you live, and I was able to make $140 from the time you walked in the room. Let's see, I've done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small trades on AERC so far, and all in hits of 500. And I got filled, and here's one where I got filled, and I sold. Only once I put in for 500, and when I sold it sold it in hundreds. And then the next one, the last one, it broke up also, 200, 200, 100. So you can see on a market order. Now, if I had limited ordered in, you would understand that I might not get filled. So I got pretty close every time I hit the button to where I wanted to go. I could feel some hesitation with Thinkorswim. That's one of the things that I don't like about it. It's not a quick, and in the end, if you have a premium broker, yes, you will pay high commissions, but in the end, you will probably make more money if you're an avid trader. And that's why I will never give up Thinkorswim, because of the charts, and it's easy to teach and easy to explain. A lot of things I don't know, but there's so much to know. And one of the greatest things is when you look in here and you go up to this beaker, all right, and you could see my setup in here where I have a VWAP, I have a simple moving average of 250. I have a TTM scalper alert, which I'm going to go over. I didn't say anything about that. And I put the MACD back in this one. Some of them I have a MACD, and some of them I have what's called a TTM. It's another type of alert, squeeze. But here, you can see in here all these strategies. There's a lot of different things that you can learn, okay, and you can find what works for you. All right, there's different detectors, there's different crossovers, and there's a lot of things to learn. So if you're not understanding what something is, and my feeling was to go all through this, but there's so much to go through. But you can go in and take something, let's say anything, like what's attack, ADX, okay? So if I go into another computer real quick and I put in, okay, TAC-ADX, and I write TOS. I want to know what it is, all right? And it opens up and it says, Thinkorswim Learning. It's a study as a technical indicator which attempts to provide the start and end points of a strong trend based on clusters of ADX plots according to the BC lows. But just to get you to understand something, my feeling is that you can learn anything as long as you put in the right information into Google. All right, you can Google any of these terms. That's the other one right there. You see it says TTM squeeze. Usually I use the squeeze. So if I take the squeeze and I add it, okay, and let's say I get rid of the MACD for right now and apply that, it's a little bit different and it's more pronounced and more colorful. And it shows you when the stock goes down, this is a good time to think about buying. But remember, it can go even lower. But you see, if you bought in the low, you see how much it raised up, so you can see. And if you look up here, you can see how much stock was traded in these areas right here. Okay? Some of them have, I can put this in color if I wanted to. All I'd have to do is go into, let's say, I think it's not that one. Okay, it would be probably this one, right? And you can go into price axis, synchronized crosshairs, let's see, time axis, appearance. Okay, so color is symbol length. So you see the volume bars? So watch what happens. Oh, I can always take it out. You see how it's all in color now? Some people like all that color, okay? I don't. I think it gets too busy, and I think it better to be without it and just be in a preset color. Okay, so for me, it doesn't make my whole screen color, crazy. It's too much going on as it is. I have too much I don't need. You see, like we have a 200 here, but that's not the 200. My 200's purple and my 50-day, but I would have to go into a daily, okay? So if I go into there's 20 days. All right, so you see here, there's $2.50 and my red right here is about 320. So these are not areas that we're really going to shoot for at this point. We've already passed that. What did I do? Okay. Let's get back out of the hour. But that's your dailies and how it changed. See, now it's at 550. Now, if I went to stockcharts.com, I'm going to just do this somewhere else, and another thing that I have open, and I'm going to put in AERC. And that's why I don't even need these, because I keep this open all the time. And right now it tells me that the MA, wow, the 200 is undefined. But the 13 is 349 and the MA50 is 295. But you see here, it says it's 790. If I go back to the daily, all right, let's go to 200 day, and I look at my red, it's 295. There it is. It's hard to see because it's buried, but it's 295. So I don't need it, because truthfully, I have my stockcharts.com, and if you don't know stockcharts.com, I suggest that you take a look at it and keep it open in the background, because it's very useful. Okay, and it's free. Stockcharts.com. I don't know why that didn't line up. Let's see if I can do another one. www.stockcharts.com. There's a line. Nope, doesn't work. I tried. I don't know why. It doesn't underline. All right, so right now, where are we at? $8.85. We had a nice pullback after hitting a high of $9.51. I am telling you, from all my knowledge and all my trading, that 951 is not a true end of the day. Does anybody here agree with that? This is not a point. I don't know. There's something about traders and odd numbers, okay? And it's somehow, at some point, maybe at 2 o'clock, maybe in power hour, I don't know. That stock's going to run one more time, and we will. Okay, get rid of that line. All right. So right now we can see we got a little bit. This is changed. We had an upward motion here. So let's remove this real quick. Let's remove the drawing. Let's get rid of this one here. All right, remove the other drawing, and let's go to here at 951. Bingo. And wow, what's going on here? Okay, and we got right there down. So we're still pretty level, okay? Even though it's going down here to here. All right, and then we want to go from here. Let's say here's a point about there where it changed. Go to the tip of that thing. Okay, so you can see right now, all right, if you look at this whole deal, we're pretty even, okay? We don't have really, we have a slight downtrend right now, but it's consolidating. And if we look at this on a 5-minute, we still have upward motion, okay? So we still have from here up to here, we're still pretty much up there. So it's, I don't know if we would call this a bull flag, but it could be considered a slight bull flag of sorts. And if I go to 3 minutes, I'm still good, okay? And I'm still within these new lines. And what does it tell me? It tells me that very soon this stock is going to squeeze. It's very quiet right now. We only got 400. It's very slow. Watch the time in sales. So if you look at this time in sales, look how slow it's moving. Tick, 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 tick. It's consistent, but it's moving. Some is being sold, some is being bought, some is being sold. They're holding it. They're keeping it steady at about right now with about an 860, 870. I'd say you have about an 870 support. Would you all agree with that? Okay. Oh, that's much better. You got about an $8.70 support right now. And then you have your resistance probably at about, right now, I would have to say $9 is your resistance because it's come back down a little. All right, does anybody have any questions for me? Now, usually at this time what I do is I want to see, this is not the only stock in the world, and I left my scanner open before, and here's my scanner. I have it from 70 cents up to $250. Now, that's a big way for you. If you're a new trader, you might want to only have this down to about maybe $25, $10, whatever bracket. You may want to go lower if you're a penny stock trader, like 40, 50, 30 cents. That's up to you. I do not trade penny stocks. I never trade under, 90 cents, 80 cents. I have, but I just, as I have it, I don't. I have this at 5% because there's a lot of stocks. So the more percentage, all right, actually it's low, okay? There's less stock. So I will tweak this out, and now I will bring it down to 4.5, okay? And I will scan again. And if it's dark, watch. All right, it's good. It keeps scanning. So right now, that's the last hour and the last 5 minutes. And you can see I keep it in percentage. I have marked percentage and percentage. The reason I have marked percentage is because in the morning in pre-market, before 9:30, percentage change doesn't work. You can use mark percentage. They're very, very similar, sometimes even the same. In this case, they're the same. I also put into my listings here HTB, ETB. As you can see, I can look at any stock right now and tell you if it's shortable. And it's not. We got hard to buy, which means it might be and it might not be. So right now, here are my top stocks. Highest percentage, okay? In the morning, I do volume. So this was what I would be looking. And right now, it's the highest volume is ARC. But for right now, if I look at the stock with the highest percentage change, which is still AERC, I can see my open is 430. The last is 877. This is a stock I want to watch. I go to the next one, 117, 165, ONCR. Believe it or not, this is a stock I want to watch. So what I'm going to do, hold on, I'm going to use my other computer. I'm going to put it into my watch list right now in another one. And the good thing is, even though I have it in another computer, where is it? CR. Okay, let's go to the next one. 208, 221. There's not much change in here. There's a low. It did some business, but I don't see what's really that much of a change right now. or that it's moving that much. Same thing with this one, 106, 150, 140. Okay, AUVI is a stock that's known to move in the past. You could keep an eye on it if you want. It's only up about 28%. For me, I don't think it's got 4 million, so it does have some volume. You'd have to look. I can put it in there. I mean, there's no harm in doing it. Let me get rid of something. Bring my list up and bring this down. Come on. Why can I move this? Hold on, I'm in another computer. There we go. Okay. What was that? AUVI. I believe AUVI, if that's the right one. You know what? I know AUVI, and the truth is I wouldn't touch this. I wouldn't touch this stock. I remember it during the COVID times, and it's not a great stock. It always seems to give back everything. And at this time, it's not shortable, so I'm going to pass on it. Here we got 150 to 190, a little low. It's not really moving much. It looks like it's not going to probably get over $2. So there's nothing else really going. Let me do a quick scan again, real quick. See if there's any changes. I don't see much. Let's go in the last 3 minutes. This is how you tweak it out. Now, if it doesn't open, you click and unclick. And there you go. And now it'll come up in the last 3 minutes. There's some other ones. HWAL went up about 20 cents. Stock to keep an eye on. 140, not much. Not much difference here. Not much here. Not much here. Not much here. And this one here, again, it's a penny stock. I don't really play them, but if you want to, NBVAV. So HWAL is the only additive here, and I'm not that impressed, to be honest. And I can go down. If I go down to 4%, watch. It should populate a few more stocks. And it really didn't. So it's a little slow. I'm going to stay on my 5 minutes. Click, click. In there. Boom. And now you can see I dropped it down 4%, went to 5 minutes, and you can see what's happening in the last 5 minutes. And again, if I bring it to volume highest, these are the stocks that are moving. EFOI, which is a stock that we trade a lot, it's over last 206, but it only has a high of 221. So it's not going to move much. AUVI, again, a stock I don't trust. I'm going to pass. ONCR, definitely a stock to keep an eye on. It's got a last of 167, a high of 190. You have to figure out then why. Why is the stock moving? How big is the float? Why is it moving? Does it have any news, or is it just a pump and dump? And those are things I will go back and look at if I was interested. And at this point, I'm going to take this down, and we're still watching. And you can see this hasn't moved much, and it's still in my box. That's a 3 minute. Let's go to 1 minute real quick. See, it's still pretty much there, but it wants to go. You see the action? It wants to go. You got 400,000. You're over $9, so it did move. From here, this is a TTM scalper. And you see the arrow? It tells me to buy in right there. And if I had listened to this TTM scalper, on the second green, I'd be in about 880. And right now, it went up to 930. I would have made 50 cents. 500 shares, that would have been $250. So you can see how great a TTM scalper can be. And it has to be on a 1 minute to see it accurately. Because if you go into 5 minute, it changes everything. And though it would work, it's better, it's a little bit easier to read on a little lower. But you can see, there's always a delay. So when this thing came out, we were probably around here. I always say wait for the second green is slightly above the first green, which would be right here, and that's where you would have bought at 745. What the hell is that? What am I at? How could that be? That's not right. 745. Let me go back to 1 minute. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. That was weird. There must have been some drop on it. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 minutes. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. 15 times, that's 45 minutes ago. That's why. That was 45 minutes ago. All right? So right now we're about right here, and this stock wants to go. So we're holding at $9. We probably have we still haven't got a new high day yet. And I think we will. I think it's going to go. Yes, I don't know about that. I don't do much swing trading, especially in these times. I'm not telling you not to do it, but the problem with swing trading is, remember, if something happens and somebody sells off quick, you have no stop loss until 9:30 in the morning. So it's like options. If you take options and you swing them overnight, you're at God's mercy. I like to be out of all trades by 4 o'clock. Unless I'm going into after hours and I'm trading, which I do, after hours. Let of the cough drop. I got enough for everybody. All right. Does anybody else have any other questions? How do I set up? Oh, that's easy. I'm sorry, Debbie. Debbie Q. Debbie Q, you still here? Tell me you're here, Debbie. Let me see something. Yes, you are. Okay, Debbie. Watch the screen. You're going to love this. How do I set up Thinkorswim stop loss automatically? Watch the screen. I go, any chart. Okay, now let's say, here we go. Watch this. I like to trade 500 shares. All right, you can't see it here. Let's see how I get it up. All right, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's say 500 shares. That's what I like to trade. This is the stock I'm looking at, AERC. I go, you're watching? You go into the middle of the chart. Now, for right now, if you're going to do this, make sure your auto send is off so it doesn't send it off. You right click, go down to buy custom, go across, and you go with stop. This comes up here. Now, you see there's a big difference, always $1. So you unlock it, that'll put you at the price it is right now. Lock it again, and now change this right here to 25 cents less, which would be $9, and what is it, 14 cents? $9.14. So 25 cents more would be 39. I unlock this, and now you'll see that it's 25 cents difference, if that's what you want. Then I go down here, and I save this. I go down here, and bring it over so you can see it. And it says Riggers 500 at 25 cents stop. You hit save. I'm not going to save it because I have too many. All right, and that's it. Now watch this. I'm going to delete this. Get rid of it. Now, when I go in here, if I want to do a trade, I go in here and I go to 500. Watch this. It's already set. 55, 20 cents right there. I unlock it, and then I just wait for my price. Oh my God! Look at this thing go. See, I'm teaching you, and I could have got in. Confirm and send, and I'd be at a 25 cent stop loss. But right now, I'm not doing that, and I missed my boat. I told you guys that 951 wasn't happening. Didn't I tell you? It was not an end of the day. And I'm telling you, this thing is going to hit $10. We're going to get a pullback, but this thing, 988 is a number it could stop at. But somebody has a lot of power here. And the truth is, if this comes back to about 948, 945, let's see if we got a chance. Wow, we just missed it. That was some run. And that's what happens when you're teaching and you're trying to show, which I'm okay with it. Okay, there's a reason for everything. But you see how easy it is, and I'll go over it again with you, Debbie. All right? And I'm going to show you a few tricks, how you can set it up with different numbers. No matter what stock is on the board, and you pull that up the way I just did that, it'll automatically pick up that stock, and you automatically have a stop loss. That's my stop loss. 25 cents on 500 shares. You may do less, but I will tell you, if you do a little less, you have a chance of getting really stomped out. So for the difference of $25, you better to hold off. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is this thing going for $10, folks? Let's take a vote. How many people think it's going for $10? Come on. I want to pull back to 965 first. Let's see if I can get my pullback. 988, higher day. We're on a 3-minute candle. Let's see on a 5-minute. Look at this thing. It's going to go right now. It's going to pull back to 965. You see? We're still green. So if you went by the 5-minute and you see my chart, look at my chart. Did I tell you it was going to squeeze? And there it is. And that's why I love these charts. Okay? Because I can really read them well. Let's go back to 3-minute. Question is, who wants to make some money? At least. I agree, Joey. I think it'll go over and then come back down. All right, go. Who's willing to risk it for the biscuit? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. $10. Turned away for 1 second. I was just going to hit the button. I can't believe it. I was just going to hit the button. Look out! Look at the drop. What did I tell you? It's going to hit $10 and a quick drop. And there's my 960. It's going again. Come on. Unbelievable. If I didn't call that. If more people knew how I call these shots all the time, and when I call them, people make money. They do. They make money. More than I do. I'm good at it. Probably that's why I'm number 2 in live streaming, and I don't even stream that much. Oh, look at this. I told you, 10 again. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? It's gonna come. It's gonna come. Come on. Come on. What's the deal here? 1,000 shares. It's coming. I know it's coming. I don't want to lose what I have. It's gonna go. It's gonna go quick and hard. It's gonna go quick and hard. Thank you, Wilson. Bring the ball next time. Here we go. Get ready, folks. This thing is going to go. I'm looking at 10:15, 10:09. Come on. It's going to go. Here's your pullback. Remember, pull back, spring forward. I mean, you got a lot of, you got two. If you look at the volume here, this is on 3 minutes. Let me go to 1 minute real quick. And you got right here, you got 300,000, 890,000, 400,000, 684, over 890. This is where your what do you call it? It's right here. And you got right now, let's see. Oh God, where is it? AERC. 91.7% on the RSI. Here's your buy right now. 965. Oh, there it is. 865, I mean. 965. There's your buy. Didn't I tell you? 965. I keep saying 8. 965. Because I went for the cookies and missed it before. Wow. I was going to jump in too. Look at this thing. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. What I tell you? 10:15, 10:17. I called it. Right on the nose. And the quick drop. Wow. If I didn't call, that was quick. Wow. There was a second good call. Didn't I tell you? 10:17. It hit 10:20. I was so close. And there you go. We're over. We're over. This thing wants to go. This thing wants to go. Oh my God. This is like, you got to risk it for the biscuit. It's going to go. It's going to go. Let's take this off. Come on. Where am I going? Let's take this one off right here. It's changed. Okay, leave that one. Leave the bottom one. Look at this thing. Oh, gosh, it wants to go. I'm on 3 minute. There it is. There's 25. There's 30. It's going for 10.50. Oh, I hate this. Unbelievable. There's your 10.50. It's coming. Over 2 million shares right now. Ah, wrong timing. Come on. There you go. I just scalped a little more. I'm about to pull it up to 160. I made extra 20. I got it a little too wrong. But I wasn't getting out. Okay. I've won every little scalp today. In all the 2 stocks that I traded. Every one. Even if it's 20, 30, 40 here, 40 there. I called it before. I told you $10, $10.20. I was just about to get in, and the thing just jumped. That's what I'm telling you. You can't teach timing. Timing is just something you get with experience. Look at this, 60. We're going for $11, folks. This stock's not done. This stock is not done. Unbelievable. I love it. Here's our super mover for today. That is a super mover. During lunch, we started off at what? $4.20. That is a super mover. Pops, you forgot about me. I didn't forget about you, Adrian. And by the way, everybody, Adrian's birthday was on June 4th. So we need to wish him a happy birthday. So let's bring up some balloons. Let's wish him a happy birthday. Okay, I got it in here somewhere. Probably under the lunch break. There we go. Here's a birthday cake for you. That's for Adrian. And here's your birthday balloons. There you go. Wish him a happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Adrian. Adrian, by the way, is my longest friend in Tradecaster. He was my first phone call when I used to phone people one-on-one a little over 3 years ago, plus 3 years. And he was the first call, and Adrian and I become tight as friends. Even though I was sick as a dog on his birthday and I didn't talk to anybody. Wasn't on the computer for 3 days. Look at it go. There's the 11. Did I call the $11? Did I call $11? Check this out. Check that out. $11. What's it going to do now? Does it want more? Does this stock want more? More! More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? More, more, more. Wow. This thing's going to go. It's going to pop. Come on. Who wants to bet on the pop? Who wants to bet on this pop? Anybody here? 11:01. I saw it for a second. Come on. Don't let me down. There we go. Over 200. There we go. One more. One more. 205. $205.86. Just jumped in and jumped out. Nice. Look at this thing go. Rock and roll, folks. This thing's going for $12. Who wants to make some money? Come on. Who wants to make some money? Come on, Adrian. Jump in. This thing's going to go. Unbelievable. We're at, right now, 92.8%. So, AERC is 92.84% RSI, 4 million float. And today alone, it's done. Let's see. Holy cow. You ready for this, folks? 67 million shares traded with 1 million average. That's a super mover. There you go. 11:35, 11:25, 11:39. Come on, folks. Who's jumping in? Who's jumping in? Who's making money? Who's making money? She's my honey. Honey, she's making money. Let's see, where am I? Okay. I want to jump in one more time. This is amazing. This thing keeps going. I called it. Already in for home, Mike. I hope you're bringing up. You should have a trail stop. I hope you've got, like, a good trail stop in there. Some sort of a stop. So you make your money. I would take half my profit now. Joey. How many shares you in, Joey? Tell me 5,000 shares. All right, tell me 2,000 shares. I know he's typing. Here's your $12, folks. Here you go. Still going. Still going. We're looking at $15 today, maybe. I don't know if it could make it, but we're at 93%. This thing could make $15. It could make 15. TS 100 shares only. TS. Wow. Okay. So you're up $300. I did the same thing. Made 200 since then. You're up a little more. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, you're up about $400. You're doing great. Good job. You see, folks, 100 shares in a small account, and he just brought it up $400. Probably he brought his account up probably about 10% today. Am I right? Nice job. Good job. Nice job for Joey. Let's give Joey a round of applause. 100 shares. He showed you that you can do this with very little, and he's got good patience. And patience is the whole deal. If you have patience, not like me, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. Okay? So, here we go. This is for Joey. Great job. Look at this thing go, folks. $12.50. Who wants a piece of this? It's going to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like it's going to halt. Looks like it's going to halt. Let's see. It's going to halt. Here it is. It's going to halt. Let's see if I didn't call that. Did I call that or what? Woo! What a nice ride that was. Beautiful. Good job, Joey. That's good. You're okay. I'm telling you, this is going for $15. But right now, if you're in it, I don't know what price you're in it, but I would definitely put a... You have time. You can do it right now. I would add a stop loss at about $12, just in case. It could drop $1 and come back. What did it do last time? Remember? It was at $9.40 and it dropped to about $8.60, right? That was the one where it wasn't even as much. I remember. It was earlier. Okay, so what time we got on this? It's a 14. Wow. The first time it started, this is amazing, 13:15:01. Now it's 14:01:49. So here's your, okay. Adrian, how many shares? Opens at what time? 14. 14? So 2:06:49. Okay, there's your opening for that. Anybody wants to watch it? Okay, here's the for the NASDAQ. 192 shares, good. What price? You didn't tell us the price you got in. There you go, folks. Adrian just woke up, got out of bed, put the comb across his head, jumped into the chat room, went in with 192 shares. And he's probably up right now at least $100, right? Tell us some good news. I was just about to jump in. I saw that hole coming. I did good. I wiped out my yesterday's loss today. So I'm back to scratch, which is a real good thing for me. Real good. 26 to about 100. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm a good showing today. I wasn't gonna come live today, but I'm glad I did, and I want to thank all you for the support that you give me. You know what? I don't look for a room with 200-300 people. I'm not really interested in that. I told Deck that before, and you know what? I'm still maintaining my high standards, and that's more important to me. And I'm able to help anybody who needs help. And right now, okay, we got. Let's see, Matt's doing good. He's got 350 people in his room. I can't. Oh, that's AK. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to him. Here it is, Matt. He's got 122 people. I can't even understand him half the time. What he's saying. Okay. He's not even there. He's blowing his nose again. Okay, who we got in here? Tradecaster. I got me, active. That must be AK. AK's here. What he has to say.
05 most likely. Not going to see a gap up, or most likely I'll go back to...
He said the same thing last time.
Yep.
He said it was going to drop down like a bomb.
Probably going to be the open price, and watch for this to hover. Most likely the lowest area this gets to, in my opinion, in the plane.
It's going to open at 206.49.
Barely get down like we did. We saw the gap up, or the halt up earlier. This is where it halted up earlier. Barely came down, squeezed back up.
That's right. It barely came down. But you remember what he said last time? And I didn't agree. He said it was going to drop down about $1, and it was going to, it was going to do its thing, and I did not agree. I thought that, wow, this thing was going to, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's in the clouds. Okay, folks, 206. We are now, let's see, hold on. We're about 40 seconds away. 40 seconds. You all ready? Now, this is not a first hold first hold. Just remember, this is so far. Let's see, 1, 2. It's the second one. It's still going to go up. Still going up. 49. We got about 30 seconds. 29, 59, 20 seconds. We got 15 seconds. Be ready. If you're going to get in this thing, wait 3 seconds. Count 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay? This thing stopped at 1269. It's going to pull back to about maybe 1225 to 1240, and then it's going to go one more time for $13. Here we go. Done. Pull back even more. This is a good buy right now. If it continues up, it's a good buy right now. Who's getting in? Nope, it's dropping, pulling back. Let's see. I want to watch this. I want to watch this on in 1 minute. Get a little bit more of what's going on. Okay, there's your green. Okay, so you had a nice pullback. I said before about what did I say? About 1160. I wasn't that far off. There it is, 1160. I was right on the number. I was right on the number, and it's coming right back up. There we go. Here we go. Get ready, folks. Here we go. Here we go. 1290. Oh my! What a jump! Look at this thing go. Wow. Adrian, did you get out? Wow. 13. Come on. Get your money and run. 13. It could go for 14. Could go. It could go. Right now. Okay, I'm watching the 1 minute for a reason. Just got out. Well, you got out too soon. Okay, hold on. This thing's still going. We got 94. This thing's going to $15, folks. This is going to $15. Damn. Should have jumped in. Should have jumped in. Hold on. Nobody wants to get stuck in the halt because they go down too quick. And the next one's the third halt. Come on, pull back, pull back. Woo, look at this thing go. There's 14. It's coming. That's what I'm talking about. $300 now. Picked up another $100. Picked up another 100. 303.41. Just picked up another $100. Damn. What a move. Look at this thing go. I told you all $15. When this thing hits, I wouldn't want to be in at $15 because it's going to drop so quick, okay? So when this thing hits about $14.75, if you're in here, you want to get out quickly because I don't think it's going to continue much. I may be wrong. Listen, nobody's got a crystal ball. Speaking of my crystal ball, where is my crystal ball? Who's got my crystal ball? Yeah, it pretty much is. I agree. Let's see. Okay, here we go. But I've been right on. I've been right on my calls. Look at that. Look at the pullback. Look at the pullback. That's good entrance. $13. Good entrance right there. Let's see if it holds. 13. It'll go back. It'll go back. Some people are taking their profits. It's okay. It's okay. This thing is not done. We're at 94%. This thing can go up to 98%, 99% on the RSI. This is unbelievable. This is beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the fun. AERC, let's see, is 94% RSI. This is unbelievable. I don't know how many of you watch RSI, but it tells you how much a stock is overbought or oversold. In this case, overbought. Right now, we are talking about a stock that usually does 1 million shares on average. Okay? This, folks, is a supernova. Okay? It's got a high of $117. So here we go. So little facts on AERC. It's got a $176 to $117. It's got 74 million shares traded up to now with a 1 million. So right now we're talking about 75 times its average volume. Wow. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. I should have stayed in and taken my own advice because I would have made a lot of money. Okay, who's calling me? Let's see. Health test. Health test. Is your verification is valid for 30 minutes? I have no idea. Okay, that was Derek. Derek Shorter, another trader, trying to track me on the phone. Ooh, pull back. I don't like that. I told you, third pullback. I hope nobody's stuck in it. It did not make it. Went to 14.23. And I got in, I got out. Okay, I don't even know. I closed my eyes. I got in at 13.70 and I got out at 13.90. It went to 14.20. I could have made a little more. But that's okay. I won every trade, every scalp I did today, I went up, and that's the important part. So we're at 303.41, and I was up 62 on the other one, so I'm up $365 today, and that takes care of my loss from yesterday. So you know what, you can't always win and you don't always have to lose. So today, let's say I've done in essence, let's see how many scalps. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, 13, 14, 15 scalps, and I won 15 out of 15 today. 15 out of 15 scalps today. On 2 stocks, I won. That's amazing. I did not, and when I say I won, that every time I scalped, my number went up. That's the. I don't care if it went up $4. I don't care if it went up $40. It went up. And I was able to scalp my way from nothing. When we first opened this room, none of us had traded AERC, and I was able to put $303.40 in my account. Good job. And Joey is another one. He purposely walked away for a snack. And now I see a whole town. Good deal. But you know what? Before I walked away, it went up $1, and it cost me 3 cookies. Where'd those cookies go? I ate them. Okay, I'm going to change my hat. Now I've earned it. I'm going to put on my... Oh, that's nice and cool. Put another hat on. I like this. All right, that's my... as you can see, I'm wearing my Tradecaster hat. I have my Tradecaster shirt, too, but I didn't want to get it dirty. How are we all doing today, other than Joey, me, and Adrian? Anybody else get into this trade? Come on. Did anyone get into AERC? I'm going to go brag in the other room for a second. Watch my name get mentioned.
All right. Okay. Awesome, active trader. Elon deal was on hold on Twitter. Really? I didn't know. That's interesting. It explains the huge wicks on Twitter. Holy crap. No worries, active. That's crazy, wow.
Maybe I can get him to say hello. Come on, say hello to my room. Ready? He's going to say hello.
Hello everyone in Active Trader's room. What's up? That's cool.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Goodbye. Did you like that? I went into Matt and I got him to say hello to all you good folks. I'm back. I was just playing. Okay, let's see. Right now, we're talking about What we talking about? We're talking about this is the third hole. 1, 2, 3. And usually on the third hole, what usually happens? 14, 11, 21. Alright? So we got 14. That's 2, 11, 21. Alright, and halted. Anybody wants to take a look at it. So that means we're going to open up at 2:16. And what? How many? And 21 seconds. It's reopening. It's open. I'm sorry, it's open. Well, okay. And what's it doing? 20 seconds. I just almost missed that. Okay, 46. It went down a little bit lower, pulled back, and now what's going to happen? I don't trust it. I'm not touching it. I'm keeping my funds, people. Okay? This stock had a nice ride, and I thought it would go for $15, but we got very close. Remember I told you? If it was me and I was in it, I would have got out at about $14.75. But actually, somebody pulled the rug even faster. And that's what you have to worry about with stocks like this. Now, this thing may run one more time. We're at 14.23. 23 is not an end of the day number. So that tells me that some superstitious trader is going to try to get this thing up to at least 14.50 or more. And it's going to happen fast, hard, and then drop like a bomb. So let's watch the show. So welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. I'm so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Who could tell me the name of the group that sang that song?
A former Goldman Sachs PhD says, "We are never returning to normal."
Okay, let's see. You ready?
A strange phenomenon.
Let's see who got the song. Listen.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. There behind the glass stands a real blade of grass. Be careful as you pass.
Move along, move along.
All inside.
Okay, I'm going to turn it off because I don't want to get dinged. Can anybody tell me the name of that group? That is one of my favorite old-time groups. It's called Welcome Back, My Friends, to the Show That Never Ends. And that's Tradecaster. So I'm glad that you're all here at the show. I lost a few in the shuffle there. They didn't understand. It was a little too much for them. Oh well, it happens. So let's see, we got Adrian's here. A ring of the bell. A ring of the bell is here. Dr. Dre's, Joey K, KTM Kid 20, and Leezy, MSM, Alagon, Kev Bow, Nino, Mino, and Skytrade. All right, we're going to do a Skytrade. So what are we all doing? Did anybody get stuck in that hole going down? If you did, I hope you held. It's going to go back. I hope it's going to go back. There's that hope strategy again. Remember that hope strategy, folks? I hope it comes back. Just remember, I'll say it again. Hope is not a strategy. You know what I really love that I haven't showed you today is Warren. Warren is one of my favorite people, okay? And Warren Buffett has something very prolific to say. And what he says is that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. He knows that whatever comes around will come around again eventually. But if you got as much money as him, you can hold on for a long time. But that's Warren Buffett. He's got a lot of good things to say. Okay, so what are we all up to? What's going on here? We are live. Okay, when would you go shorts on USA? I was looking at USA.
I don't want to touch the sticker. Not right now.
Hey, wow, look at that. What did I tell you about AERC? It's not done, folks. Don't count it off. I told you this stock is coming back. So for those of you that might have got stuck, I hope you held on. For those of you that still want to make some money, you still got a chance. So if you get in now, I'm telling you, you could probably take a ride up to about $14.50, $14.75. I would feel safe if you got in now to get out about 1450, but this thing's about to rock and roll. Let's see if it keeps on rocking. Someone say keep on rocking? Do 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 do. Who wants me to play guitar? That's something that none of these other traders can do. They can't play guitar. Is anybody still here? Anybody alive? Adrian's here. A Ring of the Bell is here. There's 4 of us with an A. Come on, guys. Wake up. Wake up. All right, let's watch this stock for a second. Hi, baby girl. This is my Clarence. My hands are killing me. Someone say keep on rocking? Okay, enough of the guitar. I may be an old fart, but I can do things that a lot of you young people just can't do. You know what that is? That's amuse myself. Okay. I could plug it in, but it'd be pretty loud. I got an old 1980s Fender Princeton with 2 12s in it. That thing will makes the ceilings go up and down. I'm in a condominium, and they can hear me on the first floor. And you know what? I don't care. When I get mad at my neighbors and they make too much noise, I just jam. Well, this thing doesn't think it's not going to go. Look at that. It looked like it wanted to go. There were some people in there that are just exhausted, and they're taking their profits because they're scared. Like somebody said here, they're in from $9. Are you still in? I hope not. I hope you got out, and I hope you listened to me before and took half your profit. Was that Joey? Said he was in from $9. Adrian, how did you make out? Adrian, with your 192 shares, did you make some money? Come on, put it in the profit chats. Anybody? Nobody uses profit chats here, or there's no alerts either. Okay. One of these days, maybe I'll take this seriously, and I'll have to steal all the other people from the other rooms, because I can do that. I can do that if I want to, but you got to understand, I went to the seminar, and one of you nice traders gave me COVID, and I actually tested. I thought I was negative yesterday, but I actually been testing positive. So just to give you an idea. Let's see, who's this? MR. Okay. Here, there's one test. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. There's one test. Negative. Positive. These are home tests. Let's see if you can see it. That's a positive test. Positive. That's one. Here's another one. I took my test 4 times. There's another one. Positive. Here's another one, 523. This must be the original one. Positive. Let's see. Now this one I took yesterday, and I thought it was negative, but if you look carefully, there is a second line. And that was taken on 6/6. So, I'm COVID. I hope I didn't get my cat sick. I date them on the back. I got 523, 6/1. Whoops. What's that? 528, still positive, and 6/6. That was yesterday. And my wife tested positive. I had it, she didn't catch it. hold on, folks. I gotta give my cat a treat because she's such a good girl. Hi, baby. I miss you. Hi, sweetie. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. All right. My cat sits behind me when I trade, and look at that thing. There we go. Hold it down. I would venture to say that this stock is done. I'm recovering from COVID, also vaxxed and boosted. Felt like the flu. Same here. Actually, it was more of a sore throat. I'm totally vaccinated, and it doesn't say that you won't get it. Oh, phone. Hold on, doctor's office. Hello.
Hey, it's Maria from Dr. Gilwood's office.
You called me already.
I know. No, I didn't call you.
Oh.
Actually, Leslie did.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hold
Here
on.
you have.
Okay, sorry. That was my doctor's office for my eye surgery that I'm supposed to be getting on July 5th. It's not a big deal. It's cataracts on my left eye. I already had my right eye done about a year and a half ago. And I've got now 20/15 vision, 15/20 vision in my right eye. But I have a second problem. My left eye droops and I need a second surgery after the cataract surgery. But unfortunately, I sold my car. I did a deal. I bought out my lease on my car. Sold it in 3 weeks for $6,100 more than I paid for it. Nice deal. Yeah. I did it instead of the freaking car dealerships making the money. I made the money because I am the active trader. How's that sound? Let me hear that. Let me say it again. I'm the active trader. There it is. I am the active trader. Okay, so here we are. We are halted down. Most of you are probably out. I don't think there's any shorts for this stock. They were either bought up very, very early by people who knew what they were doing, but for us on TOS, we could not get them. This stock halted at 14.26, which is 226, and that means 232. So halted down. I think the stock's done for me. Okay, and I won't touch it. We can watch it go down, 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 and I missed my other stock. Let's see. My other stock hit a high, 57.85. Oh, it's hit a new high. That's MRTX. It's a good thing I didn't short it because it's also continuously going up. And if you look at the SPY today, the SPY's up to 414.44 cents. So the SPY's been up too. That means a lot of stocks are following, except for VER. Let's see, VERU is up a little bit. I know Adrian likes that stock. And I don't, let's see, let's remove the drawing here, and remove this drawing here, on other stocks. Okay. And I was watching KSS, which would have been a good, let's see, what was the high? That would have been a good short also, and I was going to short it. KSS, here we go. It hit 45.83, not that far from where I'm at now. Oh, Lord, where did it go? We were busy with the other one. 46.85. That was a whole point. That was KSS. Great stocks to watch. So, KSS and give me a kiss. That's Kohl's, I think. Yeah, Kohl's got bought out, or they're being bought out by another company. So it's good news, but eventually they'll come back down. Also, MRTX. These are good stocks to watch, to short. Eventually they're going to come down, and I might get in. So I don't know, it might be right before or after hours. And what's happening with our other stock? What do you say, 31? So this stock should be opening Right now. Okay. And I won't touch it. It's going down, down, down. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, and so long, and take care. That's the end of that one. Reminds me of a Beatles song. Oh, shoot. Get out of there. Let's see. Remove drawing. Come on. Remove drawing 2. Remove 2. Okay, there's one more here. Yeah, this one. Flaked done that by accident. Get rid of that too. Remove drawing. Okay, so now we have no drawings at all. If I was to draw, I would go up here to 1423. Bingo. And then I would go to this point right there. And that would show you a descending triangle now. You see? And then I can bring it from here, okay, to there. And what we have now is a descending triangle. Can you all see that? Descending triangle. And the stock is trying to hold. At some point, it could hold for a while and consolidate, but I'd be careful. I'm sure there's a manipulator in here of, let's see, 31, 32. Okay. There's a manipulator, somebody who's a market mover, who will watch you and pick up your money as you put it in. So I would be very careful. I wouldn't fool with it. I think it's a straight short all the way. Okay? That's just my opinion. It might go up a little and come back down, go up a little and come back down. I'm done with it. I'm done. In fact, I'm going to uncheck everything in here so I don't make any mistakes. And I didn't have a great day, but I did make $365. $365.46. My profit for the day. Profit today is 300 and what did I say? 362.65. $365.46 on 15 scalps. 15 out of 15. That's 100% today. They weren't big ones, but I was staying careful because I didn't feel good this morning, and I really wasn't going to trade at all. I wasn't even going to come in and do this live today, and I'm glad there's a bunch of you in here, but nobody's asking me any questions. Any questions? Come on. I'll do like I do in the Dex room, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Any questions? Active Trader now is time. Active Trader has answers. And he, as Deck would say, I love when he says this. I'm always there ready for him and he knows it. Any questions, concerns, or comments? Now's the time. Okay? I'm still here for a while. Look at that stock. You know, it's within my lines. It wants to go, but it's not. Don't be fooled today. This stock is done. Okay? And if we look at the news for this stock, there really wasn't anything so specific as far as yesterday. Okay, this was the news yesterday. Let's see, is that, what was it on? Hold on 1 second. I got it. Okay, this is what it was on. Copy, let's go back, go in. Okay, it was on AeroClean receives an FDA clearance for Purjo medical grade air hygiene technology. What does that mean? It has a clearance. Okay. Let's see. Okay, clearance. I don't know where we find this in here, but if I look for the word clearance, or let's see, what did it get? It got grants. It's a grant. Clearance. Large investors accepted. Merger gain. Approval. Clearance is like an approval, okay? And that was good enough for a 2-star. So if you look on this list, you look under the second category, I would say it's very much like the word approval, all right? Which again is a 2-star. You all see that? So it receives clearance for Purjo medical air hygiene technology. So if you look at the news, it says, after review of a patented germicidal UVC lid purification technology proven at eliminating harmful airborne microagents. I actually have a machine like that. Wow, this is a company not far from me. I'm in Broward County in Pompano Beach. This is in Palm Beach Gardens. It's a leading air hygiene technology and producer. They announced that the U.S. Food and Drug has granted and Aeroclean Technology clearance, classifying as a Class 2 medical device. The clearance was provided, although through a medical patented Pergo, it utilizes patent germicidal, fungi. Okay, we are proud to have been granted FDA clearance. So it's a go. It's a go-ahead to do what they're set out to do. They've got clearance from the FDA. And that's a big deal. That is really a big deal if you think about it. So again, what did we do? We had clearance, approval. I don't see anything else. Positive drug collaboration. Yeah, I would say that is classified as a phase 2 news, which was very good. The stock is still trying, so it had good news. It had low flow. It had everything needed and necessary. Plus, it had the volume. Okay, you have a stock that actually went 84 million. Let's see, that went up 84.4 million. That's 84 times its average volume. So AERC had 44 times average volume, a 4 million float. Good news. That's phase 2. FDA clearance. And that is a recipe for a super mover. There you go. Had 44 times the average volume, 4 million float. Good news, phase 2, FDA clearance, recipe for super mover. So why is this important? Because when you decide, the first thing you do when somebody puts it out there, hey, look what's going on. His stock just went up $1. All right, we might be a little late to the party, but that party wasn't over. This was a really good party. So the first thing you should do is click on AERC. What this will do, it will bring you to Yahoo Finance. That's why I get down on people when they put down the wrong information. They put AERO. They put AER and the little C after. They mess it up. It takes time. Then you got to rewrite it. Now you can click on it, go to statistics, go down, find out the first thing, the float. Second, go back to summary, go and see if there's any news. If you got the news, you got the recipe with the volume and the actual float size for success. And that's what we got today. And it was really unusual because this is already June 7th, and we haven't had a super mover, I think, all year. This is the first one. So kudos to those who made money. I made a few bucks. Could have made a lot more, but you know what? Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I did what I did because I didn't want to lose, and nobody knows what's really going on until it's over, and you say, I could have done this or I should have done that. But some of us did it. Took me 4,500 shares, 500 in, 500 out, and one of those times, remember, it went down on me? It went down, so I wasn't accepting it. So what did I do? I cost average down on one trade. I cost average down. I never cost average up. There's ridiculous. There's no reasons unless you got a stock that's flying, okay, and you didn't get as many shares as you wanted to scale into the number that you want. I don't scale in because every time you scale into profit, you bring your profit down. When you scale into a cost average down to a stock you think is going to go up, then you bring up your profit when the stock moves. Does that make sense to all of you? Can you imagine if I knew what I was talking about? I walked in here on January 2nd in 2019. I must have done something right because he made me a moderator in about a year. And you know what? I didn't even ask to do it. I don't know why it happened, but there's two of us that are very glad that it did. And Deck's become a good friend over the last 4 years. When I first came in here, I used to bombard him with questions. I thought he was going to throw me out because back then he had a little problem with his back door, and I was able to get in, and I didn't pay for the first year. I didn't pay. I paid 1 month. And I told him what happened. I said, I'm going to be honest with you. You got a hole in your system, and I figured it out. And you know what he said to me? Just keep doing what you're doing, and keep doing the alerts that you're doing, and don't worry about it. I got my eye on you. And a couple months later, I got a guy who writes me, goes, congratulations, dude. I go, what are you talking about? He goes, you're a moderator. I'm not a moderator. I'm just like you. I'm a trader. He goes, no, you're a moderator. go, something's not right. I checked. He goes, look at your name. You're in green. Back then, we used to have this pretty green, it's really metallic. So I said to like the color of the candlesticks. So I looked at it and I go, yeah, wow, I'm green. So I wrote Deck. I go, Deck, I think there's a problem here. He goes, what's the problem? I said, I think you made a mistake. He goes, I don't make mistakes. I go, well, I think you made one. You made me a moderator. He goes, that's right. You earned it. He didn't tell me. He didn't ask me. He just did it. You know what? And that's the way our relationship's been for the last 4 years. We went out to dinner. I met him for the first time in January before the seminar. We went out to dinner and spent 2 hours together. And I got to tell you, he is the same. And some of you went to the seminar. He is the same guy that you see online that you see in person all the time. All the time. I love him like he's his son. And he knows it. So, folks, what do we got? We got 19 minutes till the power of hour, and the power of hour. So what are we going to do with it? Now, this is a time when it gets a little slow, and you can see this consolidation here on the top from here, when it dropped to 1089 to here. Now, I wouldn't touch it. It did go up a little bit. You could have made a few bucks. Okay, even tipped up once to $12. All right, but now is the time. What I do is I go and I bring up the old scanner. 1, 2, 3, scan. And now when we look at the scanner, okay, it will come up any second. It should come up now. Where is it? Boy, there's a big delay here. There it is. Okay. Got it. All right, so now here I have it set on 1 hour and 5 minutes. I click, make sure it's green, click it again. I got 50 stocks, 4%, and I got a little list here. But all I'm really interested in is the ones that are giving me the highest percentage, not volume. And you'll see AERC is number 1. JAN seemed to have come up, went up from 355 to 409 with a high of $5. So we missed that one. That was rocking for a while. Actually, it was in my list. I didn't even see it because I was so busy watching. Remember the last one I put this in before was ONCR. I didn't check it out, but it did go up. It hit 173 right now. So it was about 150 when I saw it. And I told you guys about it earlier, but again, we were playing with AERC. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm very happy with the results. And then we got AVXDX. This is a penny stock. It did go up. For those of you who do penny stocks, you could have made some real money. Figure 10,000 shares would have only been less than $10,000. And this thing went up about, well, right now it's even up 25, 30 cents. 30 cents on 10,000 shares would have been $3,000. So nothing, $3,000 or 300. 10,000 shares, 30 cents. Yeah, that's $3,000. You could have made a lot of money right there. That would have made your day. Would have made your whole week. And then you got another one here. Let's see, EFOI. This stock always seems to go up and down. Right now it's sitting in a good place, 224. It's a stock worth watching. And now, any of these stocks, none of them are shortable. See in here? HTB. Okay. What you guys don't know, all right, and that's about it. I'm going to just do a quick scan one more time. Hit the button. Take it down to about 3 minutes. Let's see immediate stuff. Click, hit. There we go. Shorten the list. We got JEN number 1 right now. So what I'm going to do, we got JEN, AXDX, which is a penny stock. I'm going to put that in for right now. Okay. Let's see. AXDX. Okay. And what else? EFOI. Do I have that in there? I do not. I'm going to put that in my list. EFOI, and that's about it. I'm going to take down the list right now. Watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this up right now and give you my watch list, okay? And I will make this a little smaller so they fit. Now, I go to the percentage, make sure it's at the top, and I can look at the stocks by going down because I have this connected to this. So when I click, that's nothing going on. Here's Jan. So Jan, we missed it. All right, Jan went up from $3.50 up to $5. That's the high of the day. It ain't coming back to there again. I promise you that. That's $1.50. I actually traded Jan this morning. I didn't see that. I made $62 this morning. That was the first stock I traded. So there's my other $60. I didn't, I forgot all about right there. You can see on the active trader. I made money. Okay, so right now it's got a bottom of 393, and it's in a channel. So I would say it's got support at about 395, and it's got resistance at 425, about 420. There's your resistance. Okay, could the stock move? Well, if it got the volume, I can't see the volume right now because I got it blocked by this. I'd have to open this up. See, and if I look here, it's got right now. We got. Can I see it? 175, 80. It's got some volume, but it's not. And you can see the time of sales is moving, so the stock might go up and down. I'd be careful. All right, it's hard to buy, so there might be shorts on TOS. I'm not sure. Next stock was the. Was it the penny stock? No, this is another one. Just up and down. You can see with the TTM scalper why I love it, because from here to here you've got 160. And you got a high here of 177. So you could scalp and make 20 cents here and 20 cents there. What do I think of LCID? Let me take a look. Okay, LCID real quick. It's got a float of 584 million. So there's a negative right there. It's got a huge float. It's got an average volume of 23 million and it's only done 9. I'd stay away from it. There's nothing really great happening. And it did have financial services with Bank of America. I think I read this earlier. Fastest charging electric car in the market. So it's EV. I think it's something to watch overnight for tomorrow. This thing might come out again. The problem with it is, again, is the 500. What is it? What did I tell you? It's got you go to statistics, and it's got 584 million shares and very little volume. So for right now, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep it on my list. But for right now, Joey, I would stay away from it. Okay? High float, low volume. Not a good recipe for making money right now. All right? Let's see. What else do we got? Go back up to my list. AVDX. This was the penny stock. This is a stock that, if you look here, let's drop this back down to about 5 minutes. And you can see this stock started off today at 70 cents, went to $1.27. This is a good stock. Here's your pullback. Those are all your people shorting. They took over for a while. The second green right there is where you want to get in. You can see where this is. It's telling you already to get in, but you can see it took a little bit. It took about 4 minutes before it happened. Actually, we were on 5 minutes. So that's about 25 minutes later. It finally hit. And if I look at, let's see, what's the time? 13:30 is 1:30. Let's go back to about 2 minutes and go to 1:30. It's right about here, I think. It is 13:50. It was about here, but it told you to go back in. 13:26:30. So it went up a little. It still moved up and went back to 113. It's got a pullback here. It's telling you to get in. It went back up to 110. After the next pullback, this is a stock. If you're a penny stocker, I would watch this stock. Okay, you can't short it, and on Thinkorswim, you cannot short any stocks under $1. You'll never see an easy to buy there. They just don't allow it. Okay. Any other questions? So this is what we're watching. Next was EFOI. Another one that went up nicely from 163, hit a high of 244. You could have made yourself about 40, 60, about $1 almost. What was it, 144? So 160, about 80 cents. So that was a nice. It's got a pullback now, does not doing much, and probably the volume has slowed down. And you can see it's got 37,000. So it's still got some volume, but it's slowed down. EFOI is a stock you can watch all the time. It's a stock that goes up and down, and definitely worth the watch. Okay, next is this here on my chart. It was that was one that I was watching, was MRTX, and I wanted to short this stock, and at $59, I would have shorted it. I would have made 70, 80 cents. That was definitely worth it. It still is. I'm going to watch it one more time. The stock may go for 60. It could be an after-hour stock. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know why. I don't think so. But this stock will be a good short, and I think it will come down eventually. And if I go into 20 days, you'll see that every time this stock goes up, it comes down, goes up, went across, goes up, it comes down, it goes up, it comes down. It went really up today, right there. Eventually, this stock's going to come down. Okay, how far, I don't know. So we're back here. So if you look at it on a negative, let's see if I bring it all together, you could see it was a good day. It was consistently up in ascending triangle. Okay, so you got a good idea. You can see all the times up, down, up, down, up, down. You can see the TTM squeeze was at work. Let's put it on a 1 minute. You see a little more spaced out, but you can see with this TTM scalper, you can make money. When this thing gets up there and it puts an arrow up there, you go down and just hold tight till you see the next arrow. Even if it starts to go the other way, just hold down. For going down or going up, just wait for the other arrow, and you'll always make money. I've tried this out. You can look at it and say, my gosh, for a week, I'm just going to watch it right down. This is what it would do. If I got it right now, Now, if I got out right here, if I got in right now, just because of what the TTM scalper is, would I make money? And I'm going to tell you something. That's something you got to find out for yourself. The answer is yes, you would. Okay, and HUSA, people were talking about that. Here's another one. See, here's a stock that was up about right here, 674, came down as far as 596. So that's about an 80 cents, 70 cents, and then it went back up to 560. You can make money in a stock like this. Look at the scalper. Look at the scalper. Okay, even if it's delayed a little bit, if it's delayed and you got in here, okay, would you still make money? The answer is yes. Use this TTM scalper. I'm telling you, it's one of the greatest tools I've ever seen. Unbelievable. And here's the TTM squeeze right here. So you can follow this. When it goes down to a bottom and it starts to change its color, jump in. When it goes to the top and it starts to change its color, get out. Wait and consolidate. Do the same thing. It goes all the ways down, wait till it changes color, get in, wait till it changes color. You can use the TTM squeeze also. Works the same way, a little bit different in pattern. Works very much similar to a MACD, but I think it's more pronounced. I really like it. Okay? And let's go back real quick. I'm not going to go any lower. There's some other stocks here that are probably worth watching because they're still on my list. And today, you can see it was more green than it was red. Also, if you're not a member here, become one. I will be giving out probably on Thursday for those of you that want. I'll show you real quick. I have a personal list I make. It's called Shortable Stocks. You can see in here there's almost 200 stocks that are shortable all the time. See the ETBs? Any one of these stocks can be shorted. ETB. There's almost 200 of them. I always add to the list too. And I put it in percentage high. So I can take a stock like this that's overbought and say, okay, 59, that's my stock, MRTX. It's overbought. It's 52 RSI. It went up all day. It's got to come back. At $59, I could have shorted and I would have made myself almost over $1. And I told you guys before, MRTX. And there it is, top of my list. That's how you use this list. And for some of you, I will be giving it to you for free. Some of you have already gotten it. Okay? So pretty much that's it. Adrian, I see, is back. Will you be giving a free month as well? Yeah, I gave you 6 months, and you still haven't taken advantage of it. Did I not give you 6 months free, Adrian? I got Adrian 6 months free because he was having a little tough time. And for some of you, if you're having a really tough time, and I know you, come see me. We'll talk. All right? And we'll see what we can do. But I was able to get Adrian 6 months free. Okay? And Deck is a really good guy, you know, and he kind of listens to things that I say, and he either says yes or he says no. He hasn't said no to me yet. All right? He always says, whatever you need. If there's anything I can do for you, if there's any way I can help you. And one day I turned around and I said, there is. I have a friend. He's been around as long as I have. And you know what? He's going through a little tough time. Can we make an advantage? And he's always, every time he comes in here, all he does is put it out there for people. He puts alerts out. He's doing a great job. But he's having a little rough time. Something set him back. So, got him 6 months free. And he hasn't even called up to use it. He's been using the free ones here. But he's got 6 months whenever he needs it. And for some of you others, if you're having a rough time, you talk to me. And if you're real, because I'll find out. I have with the big boss up there. So, you know what? I believe in God. You mind posting that? Let's take the list formula. Mind posting that sortable list formula. What formula are you talking about? For what, Joey? For scanner? Not for my ETB list. What are you talking? Be more specific. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That sortable list formula. Are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Please be more. Well, you've got my number, don't you? Shortable on TV. No, that I have to. No, I can't put it out there. I have to send that in an email. It's the only way I can send it. The scanner I can give you. Okay, scanner. Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right. Let's see. Candle. Get rid of this. TOS scanners. Okay, hold on. Oh, what happened? TOS money setup. That's not it. Give me 1 second. I have it. I don't know which computer it's in. Okay. Get rid of that. This is mail out for scanners and charts. There we go. Okay. This is all of them. This is the big chart, my afternoon scanner, daytime, morning, and a 6-in-1 chat. What the heck was that? What was that? That was weird. That was so weird. Okay. Somebody's trying to track me. Somebody Norton came up. Okay, here's those scanners that you're talking about right there. So you can go across. I'm sorry the way it comes out, but okay. Yeah, the first one is the big chart. It's from TOS, that line. You just leave the rest of the part out. And then what you do is you go into the top where it says setup. You drop your setup, go into open shared item. You post one at a time. Post it in there. Preview. Don't open it. And then go on the bottom and import it. And then go back and do each one. All right? You doesn't change anything you already have. And then I'll come back later and I'll show you what you need to do. Okay? You got it. Anybody else who needs that, they're all in there. Those are the charts I use. And then I can show you how to tweak them out from there. I even have another new one that I haven't showed you guys. I'll show you right now. There's another one that I am using that I just made. Where's my thing? Okay, hold on. And it's this one right there. Okay? It's hard to see it on this monitor coming up. Let me just see if I can see it real quick. Hold on. I have to change the... no, that's good. Okay, as you can see, all I did is I took the old one and I added 3 more on the bottom so I can put them in 5 minutes. Now, it's not showing well in here because this monitor that I have to put it into doesn't put it in. I need to change monitors. I need to switch out 2 of my monitors. And so the ones I show you will be more perfect. But you get an idea. You got 3 charts. I always keep the SPY on one of them because I always like to know. But I really can't even see it on here. But I can see it in my main one. When I have it on my main computer, it's listed perfectly. But this one here, let's see. If I, not detach, what do I want to do? I don't know if I have this one saved. Send on marks T to, no. Do copy. No. How do you save this thing? Studies, quick study, edit study, save, study, set, load study. There's a way to save this thing. I forgot how to do it. I have to do it with my other computer. Okay, I'll do it and then I'll get this one to you also. It's this one here that I'm in right now, my main one, but I changed it, and what I did is I went up here in the box and I added a few more boxes down below. Okay, but I don't want to screw with this one. This is my setup. All right, what are your thoughts on VRU? Well, VRU's been going up and down, so you can always make money on VERU. It's a stock worth watching. I do save it in my watch list, so all I gotta do is click right now, and 1, 2, 3, there's VERU. I don't see right now that it's doing very much. It looks like it's been consolidating more. This is on a 1 minute, and let's see. You can see it was up to 1641 earlier. Now it's down almost $1. So it came down, went up. Came down, went up. But right now, I don't know. VERU, I got a lot of stocks to watch. It's one that's always in my watch list. You can make money on it. If you follow it, you got to stay with it. Feel a part of it. Get yourself to feel like you're in the algorithm, and you can make money with it. Just like I did today with, working scared, but I did it. I played with AERC, and I was able to click myself with $303 profit. Just getting in and out. You did it with almost one trade. And I'm going to remove these drawings right now because really at this point, this one is still good, but I would redo it. So if I remove it, and if I went from here, let's say, to about here, okay, and from the top of the day, which is 1423, oh, I had it. Oh, I don't want that one. Come on. Bingo. And then I would go down to this line right there. Actually, I think I go lower. Yeah, I'll go line. Okay. So you can see this thing again, it's still in a descending triangle. It's going down and down and down. I mean, we could see it anyway. All you got to do is look at the price here, and you can see it's going down, down, down. As I said it was. I told you it was finished, unless you had shorts. And you can look at the chart, and if you draw your lines properly, you can see. And right now, it's probably going to drop again. This stock will probably end up at around, by the VWAP or just below it. It could go as low as $7.85. His stock started at $4, so it's going to maintain some. I'd keep an eye on it tomorrow. This stock could go again. I don't know. There's no guarantees, but pretty much. You pumped me to get into ACE, and if not, I wouldn't have even jumped in. Oh, I'm glad. You know what? Listen, you do the same thing to me. I mean, Adrian for music, what he does is he actually he clicks he has my phone, so he actually texts me all the time stocks to watch. You know, he doesn't have to call me every time. He does the right thing. He just and a lot of times he's right. More times he's right than he is wrong. You know, but it's a matter of timing. You could trade the right stocks all day long and be in the right stock, but be in the wrong time, and you can lose money. And those were the stocks. You wouldn't have done it any other way except to do it right, okay? And the difference between right and wrong is making money or losing money. And I can teach you everything you really need to know about how to be a successful stock trader. I can teach you how to be a better trader than I am, okay? But I can't teach you timing. I can just show you why if we watch together. And fortunately, people like I think Joey K in here, I've spoken on the phone with him. There are a lot of people in this room, Adrian, that I have traded with while we're on the phone together. And it gives a lot of confidence of trading together with somebody, and it's really cool. Probably Thursday, maybe I'll go over more on some options because we are getting more into options, and there's a real good reason for it, especially for people with smaller accounts that have to make it work. And the good thing about options is if you get into an option today, if you do 10 options today, okay, and you're out of your positions by 4 o'clock, your money is cleared by tomorrow at 9:30. There is no pre-market, there is no after hours for options. You can be in one, but you can't trade it, okay? So you can be in it the night before, you can be watching your money go up and down, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. So, but the good thing about options, you get in by 9:30, you're out by 4 o'clock, you're done. If you're really smart, you get in at 9:30, you're done by 11 o'clock, and you're having a life after that, making more money than you've ever made before in your life. And if you don't think it's possible, you're in the wrong place, because this is a place where millionaires are made. And that's a fact. Is another one of my favorite plays, afternoon, if the stock cracks the VWAP, I see a long way back down. The stock 16 residential, and last 3 times we hit 16. That's so funny. We just looked at VERU, didn't we? Okay, and you know what? Like I said, this is a stock. VERU is always in my watch list. If I bring up my watch list to you right now, let's say I'm with the wrong mouse. If I bring up the watch list, you'll see that it's in here. If I go down, let's see, is it in the plus? If I can't find something, all I gotta do is go like this, and it's in alphabetical order. And then you see ST. It's so far down I can't see it, but it is in there. Oh, duty. What did I just do? All right, there it is, VERU. But it is there, okay? It's one. I can see it on my other one, but it's on the list somewhere. All right, but this particular list I like to watch from highest percentage, and that's how I'm looking at the stocks I'm looking at right now. And VERU, there it is, right there. Okay, so if I click this real quick, VERU, like I said, you can make sense on it. Okay, and I remember there was a very successful trader in here at one time. I'm not mentioning his name, okay, because we don't talk about him. It's like voodoo. But he always used to say, you want to make pennies or you want to make points. Okay, and the truth is, we really need to learn how to gear ourselves more towards making points, not pennies. Every 100 pennies is 1 point. So I'd like to say at the end of the day, I made 3 points today, you know? And I did. I made 3 points today, a little more, 3.6 points. Hold on, I gotta take this belt off. Ugh. This thing gives me, I got a terrible chair, but this gives me a little support. Hi, baby girl. My cat's back there. I don't know if any of you can see her. Let's see. Let's see if you can see my baby. She's sitting right back there. Let's see. Let's see. She come up yet? Hold on. I put the camera down for a second. Come on. Right there behind me. She's sitting back there, just watching me. She loves me. She sleeps with me. This cat is so affectionate. I'd be laying in bed. Like this morning, I overslept. I wasn't feeling good this morning. I actually slept till about 10 to 9. And she just, at 8 o'clock, she knew I was supposed to be up. She just comes in, tucks her whole body against my body, takes her head and goes under my chin, and she rubs it. I think she likes my beard, scratching her head. What a great cat. I love her. That's my baby girl. I'll do anything for her. You know, if my wife and I were just talking. If we go away, we haven't been away in a long time. She says, we go away, what do we do? I go, she's coming with us. You know, put a little box in the bottom board, and you know, we'll feed her, and I'll put her on a leash when I take her out of the car, so we don't lose her. Does your cat climb up on top of your head? No, but I did have another cat that used to do this. She will come on my shoulder. She climbs on my shoulder, not my head. But I used to have a Russian blue. That cat used to jump up to from the floor to my shoulder and then sit on my head. Loved it. I love cats. You know what? They're people. There's little people in there. It's amazing. Okay, so we see VERU. I don't know if I want to stick with it because it's not really doing much. I don't know that anything's really doing much at this point. But again, I'll go down the list. There's AERC. There is, and it looks like it's trying to make a little comeback there. You see, so if you look at it right now, it came back up. Now it says it's going to go back down, but it made it up to what 10.17, but it went down low to about 9.30. So this thing came back about 70-80 cents. If you watch this thing, you got to be careful because it is being heavily manipulated right now, and they can see you. They can see you if you come in with 500 shares or 1,000 shares. They can see you, and they can take your money if you're not careful. So you got to watch the chart carefully. You got to try to predict the bottom to go long, or try to predict the top to come down. Okay, and it's all a matter of timing and patience. When you go for it, you got to go for it. And if they see you and they go the other way, they're trying to push you out. Don't move. Just hold your base. Okay, and eventually it'll go your way. That's the way I see it. All right, now let me go back to this. Net number 2 stock is KXRP. Okay, doesn't look really much going on there. Sounds like a radio station. Yeah, WKRBP FM. All right, what's going on here? Hold on. All right, this one's Jan. Next one, JAN. Jan's a stock that I have made money on in the past. And you can see today, I mean, we were busy with another stock, and it was worth it. But this stock here went from $3.50 to $5. That's a 1.5. So that's pretty outrageous. Might run one more time after hours. I agree with you, Adrian. I think it might. It looks like it's holding a base, which is far above where it started. It's too bad it can't be shorted. You know, not for me anyway. Jan, hard to borrow. This is a stock. This is a stock you got to watch from time to time. It goes up. Okay. Next one is that one I pulled before out of the scanner, which was ONCR. Right now it's a little on the down. Again, it's a hard to borrow stock, but from here down to here, you see we're in a down descending, and you can see over here there's very little going on. So I would just stay away from it. And EFOI, here's another one. Again, look at this stock. It goes up, it comes back down. It goes up, it comes back down. It goes up, came down a little bit, went back up. Was a false down with a breakout. And then the same thing. Look at the 1, 2. Look at the steps here. Okay, I'm in the wrong one. I'm not showing you. Look at the steps over here, and look at the steps here. Okay, look how identical. So you can see the stock goes up, it comes down. It goes up, it comes down. It goes up. There's a fake out there, and then it comes back down. Whenever a stock comes down, don't ever jump in after it goes on the first red. Always wait for at least the second red. And if not, wait till you got the second green, where the second green is slightly higher than the first green. All the time. If you wait till the second green, you're not going to lose, because you don't know. The first green, remember, when you short a stock, the way you get rid of it is you have to buy it. When you buy a stock, price goes up. So you think it's going up and you jump in, and then again you get a second red. So you got to be very careful. Always wait for at least a second orange, and if not, be smart and wait for the second green. And that's the way I learned off of Warrior Trading's book. He talked about candlestick buying. It was just another form of how to buy into the stock market using support, resistance, and candlesticks. And that's all you really need. If you're smart, you find a system that works for you and you stick with it. Okay? There's 1,000 different methods. I can show you Fibonacci. I can show you Bollinger Bands. I can show you all these different procedures of showing you how to predict where a stock might go. You hear the word might go. And there's a good probability using history. That's why we look at stocks and we go back 20 days, why we go back a half a year, because we want to see if this stock had good news and it went up, does it hold its gains or does it come down? These are things that are really important for new traders to make a decision on what they're going to do and how it's going to affect their trading. Okay, so it's really important that you learn these different technology and fundamentals of stock trading. There's a lot more to it than that too. You got to figure out also the psychology. You know, you don't realize there's a lot of books out there. You can talk to Tim Z333. He reads almost every book out there, and he's got a really good mind. All right, great musician too. And he's away right now, but you can talk to Tim about the psychology of trading and how it affects your daily trading. Okay, there's so many things that you really have to think about. You just don't come into these rooms, say, look at all the money this one's making, this one, and then you just jump in with real money. You get lucky and you make a couple hundred here, make a couple thousand here, and then the next thing you know, you lost more money than you ever made in your lifetime. You know what? You've got to be careful. You know what? That's why 85% of the people here never make it. They don't have patience. Okay, I'm here because you know what? I lost a lot, I made a lot. I lost a lot, I made a lot. And it's an up and down. It's like a roller coaster until you become a consistent trader. And that's another good book you can get for free. I'll get you on Thursday. Ask me if you want it. I'm not doing it right now. And I'll do a mail out for you if you want. You'll send me your email then on Thursday, and I'll give you the book. It's an e-book that I actually got from Adrian, but it's free. And it's How to Be a Consistent Trader. I've even typed up some of the stuff. I actually copied it onto paper, because I like to read. So you see, how to be a consistent trader, and you can go in here anywhere and 40 most common mistakes that traders encounter. Thinking that a stock can't go any lower after it breaks the support line. Oops! Wow, is that when old resistance? That's when old support becomes the resistance. Swing trading, a scalp trade. Swing trading, a scalp trade. So you scalp this thing and you just hold on to it overnight, thinking it's going to go somewhere. Buying a massive position without testing out a scalping strategy. See, I have a scalping strategy. And as you can see, I did 15 out of 15 today. All right? That's pretty damn good. My timing was right on today. Not having a mentor to guide you, thinking you can figure it out alone. Obviously, that's not you guys because you're here. You're in a trading room, all right? And whether I'm your mentor or Deck or AK-47 or Living Like Matt, it doesn't really matter. I have guys in here that haven't been here as long as I have, and they're better traders than I am. They're younger, they have more balls than I have, they're not afraid to take chances, and they make good money. And there's the book. You can see, get a free book, and he's showing it to you. He'll probably make it available to you. You can do that, Adrian. You can send it out there. So, you know, this is a great thing. I like to read, and I typed up a bunch of stuff, and I like to share. Not making trend lines, okay? What do I do all day long? I make trend lines. Why? Because I need to know where that stock is going. I need to know when it goes either above or below a certain position and how it changes. Is it changing for ascending? Is it changing for descending? I mean, there's a lot of important factors in deciding whether or how you're going to treat that stock. Because, you know, I think or swim. I can't always short a stock. But with an option, I can. If the stock has an option, I can always do a put. And I can be in and out of a put the same way I can be in and out of a stock. The only difference is I'd have so much more leverage because for every option is 100 shares. Okay, so let's say Tesla is a $600, I don't know what it is, I'm just guessing, $700 stock, okay? If I was to buy 100 shares of Tesla at $700, 100 stock, that would cost me $70,000. Maybe I don't have $70,000. But if I went and I bought an option, I can buy 100 shares for about maybe $250. So now I can go and do 5 options and control 500 shares for $2,500, for $2,200, for $1,800. It's a lot less money. You can make the same, you can lose the same, but you have more like a margin account, but you have that you know. And you can get in and out very quickly. So you can take your losses and then go the other way if you have to. Or if you doing something like earning reports, you can do straddles to protect yourself. Because once earnings are always after hours. So you're guessing. And if you go the wrong way, you better have some insurance. And that's a great thing, having a straddle. Not making trend lines. Not understanding trend lines. That's really important. I make these lines and I try to explain to you why I do it, where I do it, and what it signifies, okay? So it's important not only to make those trend lines, and I do it all day long. Deck leaves them all day long, and it goes up and down, and that's his trend line. I change it. Every 15 minutes, that stock changes. I change my trend lines, okay? That's just my way of doing it. FOMO, I don't have that anymore. That's the fear of missing out. Taking trades without planning, thinking you'll miss out, okay? I jump into a room, everybody's making money, I just jump in, then the thing drops like a bomb. I don't understand it. Everybody was making money. Okay, you've got to have timing. You've got to be in the right place. Do not just jump into a stock because it looks great. Jump into a stock because you have an idea and a feeling of which direction it's going to go. Because you can be fooled at any time. We go back to AERC for a second. Okay, I'm going to bring it up on the map. I'm going to show you something. All right, AERC. This is the stock that everybody was trading today. This is the stock that was going places. All right. Now, you see when it got here, up 14, we all thought it was going to $15. But you see right here, that's 900,000 shares. And here, that was another 900. So if you look over here where the volume is, when I put my mouse there, that's 900 and 800. So you have 1.7 million. And then there's more. There's two more. Then there's 7. So 1.7, 2.4, one more. 2.4, 2.5. So yeah, 2.5 million shares got sold out when we thought it was going for another 75 cents. Out of nowhere, somebody gets tired and says, you know what? Screw them. I made my money. Bam. The market maker's out. Listen, you are just a minnow. I don't mean to call you names, but you're a freaking minnow in a shark's tank. And when that shark takes off from dead stop, he goes 0 to 50 miles an hour. Like that. He can grab his food. He can see. Shark is a scalper. He can see his food in the distance and he can grab it. And you're with him. You take that ride up, boom, 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 and the shark stops and then he comes back the other way and you get left with the wave that's still going that way. Okay? So be careful because if you can't be part of that algorithm and you don't have that timing, you're going to lose more than you made. Okay? So not making support and resistance lines on a daily 2 hours and 15-minute chart. 2 hours and 15. I don't use 2 hours, but 15-minute chart I use 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, and 15. Okay, so not making support and resistance. The two most important things in any stock transaction, the two most important things is support and resistance. I love when old resistance becomes new support because that tells me I'm going long and I'm making money and I'm in a new plateau waiting for another plane. And that's what happened today. We kept forming the old resistance became new support the whole day. And this morning, if you were in the boot camp, what did Deck talk about? He talked about support and resistance. I'm telling you, it's the most important thing, whether you're going long or you're shorting. Okay? If you're shorting, then you got to know the resistance point, more important, because once it hits resistance, that's where you want to short. And you want to be as close to resistance as possible. If you're going long, you want to be as close to support when you start off. Okay? Don't start in the middle and expect great things to happen. It doesn't work that way. Most of the times when you chase a stock, I do it too. I did it yesterday. I did it yesterday with Amazon and I lost $300. Okay? Chased it. I didn't want to lose that much, but I was willing to lose. All right? And I was making money in the beginning and I just should have walked away. Trading at 9:30 a.m. market is extremely volatile, computer trading. So you got to be really careful. Like I said, 9:30 in the morning, you got to be careful, okay? We used to be able to just say, I know that stock's going to go. It's a great pre-market. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to follow it, okay? And I got a lot more. I'm going to go over maybe on Thursday. I have 40, 30 pages typed out. I'll go over a page at a time, okay? But there's a lot of good information out there. There's a lot of good stuff that you need to learn and need to know. You just don't come in here and think you're going to be a top trader. You might get lucky, but in the end, you're going to lose, okay? Because you'll get cocky, and then you'll start doubling up because you think, wow, if I started with 100, now I'm at 200, now I'm at 500, I can go 1,000. Hey, 5,000 shares is nothing. But knowing how to handle a lot of shares is very important. Because you have no idea. I just do 500, and the manipulation that it has on the actual price, watch it. Do 500 and do a market order and watch the stock come down a little bit. They feel it too. They know it. And who knows it that's important is the market mover. Okay? There's a manipulator in there. His name is Market Mover, and he has a couple of $1 million, and he can take a stock that's in a range of $10 and make it go up or make it come down. Now the question is, can you follow it? Can you get the timing to go with the wave up or come with the wave down? Okay? That's on you. We all get fooled. Okay? It happens really quick. And if you go back in and you look, here's a couple of places. It went down here. It started to come back up. Look here. Here's another one. Bam! It went up real quick. Came right down. Okay? So you got to be very careful. This is on a 1 minute. I'm going to take this. Stock is still moving. Remove the drawing because it's not important. It's irrelevant at this point, and I'm going to go into about a 3 minute Really, you can do 5 minute. So if you look at this, you can see this stock, all right? And you see the line right here? That was the old support. This probably still is. I'm going to remove all the lines for right now. So you can see the stock still has a descending, but it's trying to retrace right now. And we're back up to about 1060. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't run away. You wait. Stay. Okay, I'm back. The weather here is unbelievable. Not good. Looks like we got a storm going on. All right. Okay, so here we are. Still watching AERC. Any other stocks that you want me to look at? Any questions you want me to answer? I've gone over a lot of information with you, and I hope that some of this really helps because it's important stuff. And I got to keep telling myself these things over and over because I got a thick head, and it will sink in. It will sink in. AUVI. We were talking about this before. Adrian, isn't this AUVI is the stock from last year? That stock went up and down during COVID time. Never holds its, what do you call it? Okay, it's got 10 times its average volume, okay, for AUVI. 10 times its average volume, and I'm pretty sure it's got a low float. It does. It's 6.5 million. So it's got 10 times its average volume. Somebody asked me this earlier, and it had no volume. So it must have good news. And it doesn't. 7 days ago, there's no news on this thing. So you got to be careful. AUVI is a pump and dump. It happens a lot. But I'm going to just check before I make that statement. I'm going to go into Stock Titan, and I'm going to type in AUVI because I am not seeing any news. Okay, AUVI Applied Sciences declares monthly preferred stock dividend. Nope, there is nothing. There's the 24th of May. So this stock has nothing going for it at this point except that it's got 10 times its average volume and it went up. So truth is, I personally would stay away from it. Let me see something. Hold on. 1 second. I didn't even put it in my watch list purposely. I'll type it in just for you guys, just to hold on. I'm working on a third computer here. Oh, I can't do it there. Won't let me. Come on. Okay. AUVI. It's got 10 times its volume. It's got a low float. What did it do? Wrong one. AUVI. Okay. Oh, wrong one. AUVI. 3 times. Okay. All right. Somebody asked me earlier, but it wasn't doing anything, so I stayed away. But you'll see here, 181, boom, comes back down. So right now, it's a scalp. You got to be careful. It's a type of stock you can get in and get out. It's a get in. Look, he said the same thing. Get in and get out fast with small shares. I can't believe that. Hold on, I grabbed the wrong utensil. That is so good. Wow. Okay, I'm back. I brought a fork. I brought a spoon. I had a little salad left over from last night. I didn't eat it. It's a really good salad. It's like one of those bags you buy in Publix, and you mix everything together, and it's really good. It's different greens with feta cheese and This is energy food. Okay, I'm watching AUVI right now because you asked me to. And, ooh, sir. Sir with love. OFP, welcome. Okay, so you had a high here of 181. You had a pullback here to 153, which is your entrance point, about 155. You would have made about 15 cents quick money, $75 on 500 shares. What do? Wait now. I don't think it's shortable. AUVI. What do I do with it? I never put it in my watch list. Let me put it in the watch list real quick. None to be borrowed. So it's not shortable. Pushed. You ready? Oh, I'm going to go back. Let's see what's going on here. AERC is about to push. There it is. So it's set to come back in at about 960. Look at that, 1150. I told you. Even Adrian said this stock was going to run one more time. And he was right. And here we go. Who wants to take the chance? AERC 1142. I mean, a slight pullback to about 1115 or 1130 something. 1130. I won't touch it now. I'm not chasing it. It's got 250,000 shares. It's 280. It's going up. Watch your volume. If I was a rabbit, I'd love this. Anybody jumping in? Adrian? It's gonna go really quick now. Ready? Here's your pullback. Hit 1130 and boom. There was a pullback and a spring forward. That's on a 3-minute chart, by the way. Just for curiosity, we'll go to 5 minute. See, in 5 minutes, you're all green. There it is. 1.9 volume in 5 minutes. That's why I do like. Let's see. I like the 3 minute. You got about 300,000 shares per candlestick right now. Who's jumping in? It's gonna hit. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna go. There's a pullback. Ready? You gotta get in with the pullbacks. You gotta get in quick. Oh, is this good? Okay. That was freaking delicious. It's got these golden raisins in there and these cluster nuts that are so good. Okay. How are we doing here? It's not moving much. It's in a channel right now. And that's why It's in a channel. Should be a little lower. Let's go from here into that new red right there. Okay. Now you can see we're in a channel in here, and you can see something's going to happen. I expect one more pullback, and it's either going to pull back and come down, or it's going to go. And it doesn't have much to go. It can go so quick. I have a feeling that this stock's not going to do a new higher day until after hours. And this might be a stock to take a shot on. Anybody here agree? This is going to be your after hours stock right here. It was the most highly traded. If you look right now and you go to finviz.com, there it is. Number 1, AERC. Number 2, JAN. Wow. Number 3, ONCR, the one I pulled out, and EFOI, and AUVI. So I pulled 2 of those 4. I pulled 3 out of those 4 out of my scanner before, just by going back and forth to the scanner. And there's Omega. There's a bunch of them. There was a lot of top gainers today. OMGA. These are stocks you might want to watch tomorrow too. But AUVI had a lot of, it has in the past, a lot of volume. But that stock is a stock that scares me. I've seen what it's done in the past. And when you get, not that I lost on it, I didn't, but I watched a lot of people during COVID time lose a lot of money at AUVI. I know that's the stock. So I just, okay. So Deck's not home. He's not home. And AK, he's not home. He left. And looking like Matt should be there. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
If you guys are cool paying 72 cents, man, give me your bank account information, honestly, please. Like, what the heck? Well, honestly, it depends, man. It really depends, because if tomorrow's another up day like today, which it could be essentially, depending on how we close today, then we'll, HUSA still going higher?
I never seen him do any
Yeah,
success.
HUSA is grinding higher.
I don't know why, but he never does
So
any
Cobra-
trading in the
Cobra
afternoons.
trading,
So
Cobra-
he runs the room, he goes over the stocks, and you never see him do any live trading. See, like me, at least I come in and I make $300. I didn't make a great deal of money, but I showed you how to do some eagle scalping. I never see him do any trades. Has anybody ever seen Matt do trades? I haven't. Okay, we got 27 minutes left in this day. We're halfway through the hour of power. I love to say that. My trading the hour of power. So if there's any questions, okay, now is a good time. Because I got my sidekick here, and he's got a lot of answers. That's Adrian, smart guy. So any questions, now is the time. Ask him. Where's that wheel? I heard a growl. I heard a meow. Okay, I haven't seen any of his trades either. Now is the time. None of us have. I've seen a lot of blowing of the nose. Hold on. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Got allergies. I live in South Florida, Well, allergies run rampant. But when you're in the house in the AC, I don't see it. And if I had that much money, I would be an allergist. I'd get a shot. It would clear it all up, You're good for a couple of months with shots. I don't know. Jan on the move. Jan. But so is, what do you call it? AERC. Let me do a quick look at Jan real quick. Where is it? Yeah. Yes, Jan. Wow, really on the move. So, will it hit the $5 again? Will it hit the $5? So, you could see on the TTM scalper, right there, it told you to buy in at about $4. Right there, $4. So, you'd be up half, that's 500 shares, that's $250 right there. You know what this means? I don't know. It looks like a bong in the clouds. You get high in the clouds? I don't know. What does it mean, Adrian? Would you bring us up to Q? You're in ARC at 1128. Okay. You would have got twice as many shares if you got in at JAN. I'll go back and forth and see what else is going on. I don't know. 1128. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. 1128. Wow, you didn't tell me you got back in. You never got out? Wow. Good. So you're up now 200. Let's see. You have 197 shares still? Is that the one? Then you'd be up about $200. Grab it. Take it now. Just grab it. Or you're going to wait till after hours. Right back, folks. I got to get a pill. Baby girl. Baby. Okay. Much better. Wow. Still going, Adrian. Wow. You're doing great. 13. I don't like the amount of shares being tried. I don't want to jump in because it's like it's being manipulated right now. And though you're up, I'd be very careful. I would be very careful. I missed my line. I didn't want that line. I'm redrawing the lines, the trend lines. The top one was a little bit too low. I wanted a little higher because it looks like what's happening here is okay. Looks like we're coming in for a squeeze again. You know. Let me see if I can get the second line. 1423. That's where I wanted it, right there. Okay. I got two lines here. See if I can get rid of line 1. Here we go. Removing line 3. Got it. That's still got the wrong one. Okay. But you can see what's happening. If you look, that's on a 3 minute. If I go back to the 1 minute, well, it doesn't really matter, but you can see what's happening. It's squeezing up, and even if I go back to the 1 minute on the new lines that I just drew, okay, so you can see in here we're in a squeeze area. So in the next few minutes, very, very soon, this is either going to come back down because it's not got enough volume right now, only 50,000, where it was having 300,000 per candlestick. If it does that, or it's going to push right up, like that was my next line, and that's what's happening. It's still pushing. There's your $13. The question is, can it reach the 1423? Oh, look at this thing go. It wants it. It wants it. Wow. I'm too scared. I just made another $50. 2 second trade, $50. Where in the world can you make that kind of money? That particular trade I just jumped in and out was, 7 seconds. If you made $50 every 7 seconds, can you imagine? Good thing I got out, went back down, didn't it? Yeah, because I just got in. Well, I got in at 20 and got out at 30. Now it's back to 38. Look at this thing. It wants to go back to 20. Every time it drops, you can grab 500 shares. keep it for 5 seconds and get out and make money. This thing's going to go. This is an after hour. It's going for a new high a day. Yep, I see it. I agree. Bull flag. I could see it on 1 minute. You got a bull flag. Imagine what it looks like on a 5 minute. Watch this, folks. Ready? Let's go to a 5 minute. Look at that. It's clear. It's clear. And look at my lines. Look how perfectly I am within the lines. Look. This only has one place to go right now. This is amazing. And that's why trend lines are so important. Yeah, we both called it one more time. I said probably after hours going to get a new high a day. It's going to happen right at the bell. You're going to watch that thing fly, and it's going to hit $15. It's coming. It is coming very soon. I want to stay in, but this stock has too many surprises. You just don't know. I would take my money and run if I was you. All right, I'm at a 5 minute. I'm going to bring it down to 3 again. There's your 3 minute. I wish I could watch Jan on another. I just want to take one quick look at Jan for a second. 1310. Looks like a pullback, but it's going up. Huh. Okay, hold on. Real quick. I want to look at Jan. And Jan pulled back. Had a pullback. 443. Okay, that's what I want to know. Oh. Wow. Boy, I got in and out. That's a good thing. Look at this thing. I tell you, you cannot predict what it's going to do. I got in at 1320 and got out at 1330. Then it came back to like 1325 and went back to 1338. Then it came back down again. Now it's at 1310, 13.9. It's still within my lines. If you look, if you look right now at the lines that I drew from the high point of the day to another high point here, okay, at this time of the day, and then I drew from a low point here, which is also a high and a low. It's a low point here to another low point under the high. And you can see my trend lines are perfect. It looks like a squeeze, but it came back down. There's your pullback. I ain't your boss. Don't call me boss. I'm your friend. I ain't nobody's boss. I hate that term. People call you boss. I am not a boss man. I am but a trusted servant. Okay, so pretty much you can see that AERC is still fighting. It pulled back almost a point right there. It doesn't look like it on the map, but that was 1336. And I told you, that's why I told Adrian I would take half my profit there. You got to pull back to 1225. So if we look at this again on the 1 minute right now, so here's your 1 minute. You can see it. Okay, went down. It hit a new high. So it is forming. If you look at the lows. Look at the lows. Look at the lows. So what do we see here? The stock is forming higher lows. That's important. Even though there's a pullback, the map doesn't really explain it because there's between here and here, there is $1. It's $1's difference, but it can go up as quick as it came down. So now, if we look at it at a 5 minute, okay, this stock is your first pullback right there. And you could pull back as low as 1190. It's got a hold, but it's not. It can pull back and pull 1190. Yeah, it almost did it. So that's where it can go, right about here. If you look at the line, if it touched the line, it's 1184, somewhere around there. But it's starting to come back again. So anybody wants to jump in, make some money, I would say this might be a good point because I think you're going to see the run in after hours. And it's not going to be the first 2-3 minutes. It might be. You might have a big push. I think this stock is going to hit not only a new high, it's going to go over $15. But I got to tell you something. The 93.82% right now. Anybody know what that is? 93.82% on the RSI. So we're looking at a stock that is way overbought. But I'm telling you, this stock could run to $20. It could run to $20. It's got enough room left on the RSI that this stock could move. And you're talking about right now, let me explain something to you. If I go into Wall Street Journal, it probably shows me a different number. And I'm going to put in AERC. And come on, open up. Come on. Come on. It's not Chinese. What the hell's going on? AERC. AERC. What's going on here? Let's try it one more time. It's not going in. That's so weird. It's not going in. Let me try Amazon. Something else. AMZN. Wow. Their site's not working. It's not me. Yellen said she expects inflation to remain high. I've never seen such a bigger idiot than this woman. She's so far out of her league. She does not belong there. Okay, I can't find the information I wanted, and that's the only site that really gives me what I want. I don't know why it's not working. AERC? It's a real stock. Come on. AERC. AERC, right? AERC. Here we go. I think I got it. Okay, got it. Finally. 65. It's got a market cap of 66 million. Shares outstanding is 1388 and a public float of 425. So we got 4.25 million as a public float, all right, which we knew. I want to see if there was a change there. If I go in right now and I go 4200000, 4.2 million times 93.99% equals. That's 39. That can't be. That can't be. Let's try it one more time. Let's clear all that. What do I say? I got 4,200,000. 4.2 million times 90. Let's just round it off. 94%. That's 3 million. There's 3,948,000. Take away 4,200,000. There's 252,000 shares left out there that somebody can buy. That's it. 250,000. That has nothing to do with traded in, traded out. That means there's another 250,000 shares out there that can be bought up. So if right now you bought 250,000 shares, that would go up to about 90. That would go up to about 98, 99%. This is always stocks being traded in and out. It's not a lot. I thought there'd be more. And probably with the public float, there's financial stock out there we can't see. So, where's the hidden deals? Why if that's that little? It's 400,000. So you got, what did I say? 256,000? 56,000 times, say $15. That's only $3.8 million. Somebody's got enough money to buy this thing out if they wanted to, but then it's got nowhere else to go but down. So they got to keep pumping this and pumping it and pumping it. They're drawing more shares out of it, until it hits where they want, and then they can just, somebody's sitting on a lot of shorts, and they will short this baby all the ways down. I like to sometimes go into what I call stockwits. Stockwits is made up of a bunch of nitwits. And it's got some really good traders too, but I call them nitwits. So right now, let's see, 1265, is that correct? Yep, it is. Okay, it's still early. Rentered on that $10 dip, holding overnight. All right, let's see, one more. This thing is strong. I think it wants to really run. Took some profits to AUVI. It's running finally. Yeah, there we go. $500 at 177. AERC. Some profits to QNX. Nobody's got anything predictions, and after hours missed only at 980. 13 becoming resistance. Careful. 13 becoming resistance. Yeah, and it is. He's right. There's one person who knows what he's talking about. He's called I Supernova. If I look at his name and I put my thing over it, I say, how many followers? How many people? He doesn't even have much. 439 followers. That's good. You look at people. You think that they're good traders. Go open up their name and you'll see how many people are watching them. There's one. It must be really new. Eric Aberdeen, 1980, young. I find some really good traders in here once in a while, and I save them. And I can go in here and I can go look up their names. But for right now, there isn't much going on. They're not even predicting that this thing might go to $15. There's a lot of resistance at $13. We're at 8:51. We got 9 minutes till the bell rings. Jing-a-ling-a-ling. And who else I got here? Okay, his room. 8K is not live, so I'm going to get rid of 8K. Oh, yeah. If you're trading AERC or Asia, the penny stock market is heating up, and tomorrow is going to be insane. Are you ready? Are you ready for the city? Okay, where am I? I think Deck was making his rounds. This is what he wrote. It doesn't matter. Was he here? Oh, yeah, it's right above. He was here. It doesn't matter if you're trading AERC. This penny stock market is going to heating up, and tomorrow is going to be insane. I think so too. I think tomorrow. It's only Wednesday. It's Hump Day, and here we go. Wow, we're bending around the corner here. That's why when I'm in a 5-minute or 3-minute, and I'm getting close to the day, I like to put it back to the 1 minute and see what I really got going. So even though I know I'm not going to be buying in or out at this time. I don't think anybody else is. But right now we're still up there, and I see a little bit of a pullback, and boom. That's what I see. So if you got in now, got in at 12.50, and you held, this thing's going to run real quick after hours. I think we're going to see $15. Now, I could be totally wrong. I don't have a crystal ball. I've been pretty right all day, but it's the only thing really going. It has pulled back on the amount. I was able to make another $53, so $50. That was a quick in and out. So that gives me a nice total for the day of 10, 15, $416. 416. Let's see. It's 353.71. I think that finalizes this part of my day. So that's 6 and 9, 96, 5, 11, $415 today and 96 cents. I won every trade I did. Every scalp I did today, I won. Some were a little, some were a lot. And I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I did 16 trades today. I won 16 out of 16. I won 16 out of 16 scalps today. That's 100% of every trade I won today. And I ended up with $415.96 was my total. There you go. I won 16 out of 16, 100%. That's not bad. Okay, I'm not the biggest trader in here. I'm not the best trader in here. But I showed you, and I started this trade with nothing. We came in here together, and I made every trade with you guys in the room. So I did. That means I only did one trade this morning, I believe. I did one trade and I won. Let me see. I did more. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades on Jan, and I won all 7. Wasn't a lot because I was having a rough time with it, but I got it. So that means I did 7. What did I say? I did 9 trades in here with you guys. I haven't seen Living Like Matt do one trade, and AK-47. He always tells you how great he does and what he did, but I never see him do any trades in the room where I can see the money going up, 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 up. I did every trade in front of you guys today, and I won every one. So I hope I've helped some of you out, and maybe you learned something from what I had to show you today. if you have any questions, you can always get with me. You can signal me in a private text and tell me I'm a jerk. That's okay. You know what? I'll just ban you for a week. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I would do that. I ban you for 2. Every time I ban somebody, Deck goes, "Good job, good job." Another schmuck we don't have to listen to, I swear. I love that guy. Deck's a good man. First time I banned somebody, I ran all over looking for. I said, "Deck, I'm sorry, I got rid of one of you people." He goes, "Don't worry about it. You're not a virgin anymore." He's funny. Funny guy. I went to the seminar and I walked up to get. He promised me a shirt back in January. He never brought it. He wore it. He wore my shirt. So I went there, and his mother was working the booth for the shirts with Ryan, who's the guy. When you hit the blue dot on the bottom, you get Ryan. Ryan's the tech. Never met Ryan. He's a really quiet guy, nice guy. So I went to Deck's mother. I go, "Listen." She goes, "Well, you want a shirt? Or will you like anything?" I go, "Well, Deck really owes me a shirt." And I didn't know. It's like, you ever watch NCIS and Tony's talking about Gibbs, and all of a sudden he goes, "Gibbs behind me, isn't he?" And Gibbs gives him a pat on the head. Goes like Proby, So Deck was right behind me. I didn't see him walk up. And he goes to his mother. He goes, "You give him whatever he wants, and it's free." I thought that was really nice. Off of it. And you know what I did? He had a $50 T-shirts. I took a $20, I don't know, $15 shirt. That's all I took. I really didn't need the sweatshirt. And then I was inside, and there was a guy who works there. He knows who I am. So I said, "Listen, I really would like to get a hat, to go with my shirt." And he didn't have one. So he walked in the thing, and he says, "I got one." He gave me a hat. And I'm wearing it. That's my hat. I got my Deckmore hat. And I got the matching shirt. So I got what I wanted. So now I can sit here and be a representative of Deckmore Trades. Tradecaster. It's so good to be a part of this family. It really is. Me so more than some of the others, because I've had a good run here, and Deck's just a great guy. He really is. Okay, so at this moment, let's see, where am I? Okay, we are 2 minutes to the closing bell. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the bell. What the heck is that? What is that noise? Where is it coming from? Create a poll? No. Do I have something going? I keep hearing this noise. It's really cool. It's like you hit a poll, and I don't know where it comes from. Maybe it's a 2-minute warning from I never knew it, from what do you call it? Okay, we have now, let's see. I don't know what that noise is. It's like a 2-minute warning? I don't know. But, Active Trader, you just got a 1-minute warning. The bell's going to ring, and that's when it's all going to happen. So if you're going to get in, you better do it now. You better get in now. Eight, 9, 30 seconds on that one, and with us it's 15 seconds. Closing. I'm gonna put that in, and where's my girl? And here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. That's my girl. All right. And it was a pullback. So it did not go. It did not go. They were waiting. But doesn't mean anything. This is not over. This is far from over. Wait a few minutes and watch what happens. And I predict that. What do I predict? What do you guys predict? I think the stock is going to go. I don't think it's done yet. I think someone just made some substantial money. And if I look here, that was 434,000 shares sold off, and then another 60,000. It's not a lot. There's more in there. There's more at the door. Let's see.
And Sega.
Where's that?
ARV.
There's the
There's
map.
ARC.
What's he looking at? I can't. Oh, AUC.
ARC, wow, it looks like we're getting a pullback here in the post. So we did break that triangle pattern, and we broke it down. Let's
That's
see.
right.
Oh, GME too. Okay, thank you, Treetop Josh. So we'll just leave it here in chat here. But yeah, guys, any last minute questions? We did hit the 20 SMA. Let's see if we get a bounce. But any last minute questions here? I will leave the chart up
He's
for
leaving.
ARC here for like 30 minutes an hour. But any last minute questions here? It is 4 p.m. here, guys. Your boy is gonna get back downstairs, work on that garage, so I can show you guys the ending product.
Is Deck in here yet?
Okay? No questions for your boy Matt. No questions then? No one likes to ask me questions? No, but seriously, guys, what are you doing in the garage? I'm setting it up. I want to set up a little trading setup downstairs in the garage so I can have my car behind me, or either, just like.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, you're a big
He's a
DIY
kid.
guy. That's awesome, Melissa. Yeah,
He is
I
a
already
child.
bought these posts to put.
Okay. Anyway, I expected Deck in here, but I guess he didn't show up. Where are we? So I put it up there. He's been putting it in the other rooms. The afternoon scanners will be going up. He didn't come in to see me. He doesn't love me anymore. He's in his own room. 24. Okay. All right, but the afternoon scanners in Deck's room are up. I think you should keep an eye on this thing, that it still might go. Don't count this out yet. And we could also, if you wanted to, for those of you that use my scanners, I'm going to show you one more time. What you do is click this, change this to 5 minutes. You got 40,250. Let's just bring this down. We haven't seen any stocks we've been doing in there. So let's bring it down to $95. Okay? What's going on? Wrong computer. $95. Okay, that's not 150. There we go. All right, and scan it. And now we're up from 70 cents to $95. It doesn't want to go. Come on. Come on. Nothing? No? Let's go 125. Come on. Come on. There we go. Took a little. There's your populated. Still AER, AUBI, WBSI. It's penny stock. So a lot of penny stocks. Here's another one. MCRB went up. And that's shortable. MCRB is shortable. Why? Okay, so what I want to do, real quick, is MCRB. MCRB is a shortable stock with TOS. And I want to put this in. MRTX didn't do anything after VER. Let's get rid of that. MCRB. Oh wow, this stock's up even after hours. It's 419. It is shortable. Why did it go today? Let's see if there's any news on it. And today, Sears Therapeutics up 50%, pace for the largest percent increase since November 2021. Data talk. BZ is trading higher after the company announced results from its open label study of SEER 109. SER, I don't know what that is. FDA approval. It's a microbiome drug. SEER trust safety. So they got some good results. Would be kind of close. So I don't know if I want to short the stock, but the question is now, does it hold gains when it had good report in the past? And that's what you have to look. But this stock's been going up for a while. I'm looking at it right now in the day. Another one, it's 363. So it's gone, not a lot, but it's going. Okay? Stock worth keeping an eye on. I put it in my watch list. I'll see how it does tomorrow. If so, I might just short it. Probably I want to short it now. Or 25. It's very tough for a new stock to get over $5. All right. Is there any other questions before I call it? We got 16 of us here. Is anybody who wants me to go over anything? So I just one more time. I'm gonna hit the scanner one more time. I'm gonna drop this down to about 3 minutes. Click this, click it again, bingo. Let's see. And here we have the highest percentage. You see how the mark percentage is different? That's why I said after in regular hours and after, use the percentage change. Only in the morning can you use mark percentage. Okay? There will be a difference. Sometimes they're identical, but if there's a difference, always use percentage change. Okay, and that's it to the bottom, EXI, and that's it, HWAL. There's really not much going on here. There's not much. Always look at open and last. Last is what it's at right now, 45 and 106. This one here, AUVI is the stock of the day. Okay, and that's it. I'm going to get rid of this for now and go back to my chart. I want to take a bounce over real quick and look at AUVI, and this one came back too from 425 to $2, and it's still got traffic. So it's 32,000. That's going to be one person manipulating a stock. So with that, folks, I think I'm going to call it a day and give my voice a rest. So I'll be ready for on Thursday, and I will be here tomorrow. For anybody, you're very welcome. Thank you, Blue Marie Aussie. Are you from Australia? One of my favorite musicians is an Aussie, and that's Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban. Anytime, TLS is my specialty, and if you need any private help or personal help, I can help you with that. I do one-on-one with people. I don't charge. No, just put Aussie in there. That's cool. Blue Merle Aussie. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. And I'm an animal person. I actually worked in the dog kennels when I was 15, 16 years old. My cat's right behind me. My little girl's right here. I'm rubbing her tail. That's my baby. Come here. People want to say hello. I know. Come here. Look in the camera. Look. Look at this face. Come here. Look up. Yeah. I love this baby girl. Yes, I do. That's my girl. I am an animal lover. This girl sleeps with me. She sleeps with me. She loves me. She loves me like there's no tomorrow. This morning, my wife left for work. I overslept, and about 8 something, I wasn't up. She thought maybe I was dead. She just came up and snuggled up to me, her body against my body, her head under my head, and she just loves me up. Right, baby girl? Hey, my sweetheart. I love you. I gotta do your hair later to make you pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna comb your hair. You like that when I do that, because it always comes with a treat. Okay. So Blue Merle Aussie. Okay, let me go take a quick look at that, see what it looks like. A Blue Merle RC. Go into images. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at that. Oh, nice. That's a northern dog. Save image as. Okay, desktop. Save. Okay. Let's come back in here. Alright, hold on 1 second. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. For anybody who's interested, see if it works. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Something came in there that wasn't supposed to be there. That's weird. Okay. This is your Blue Merle Aussie right there. They're beautiful. I love shepherds. I used to have a beautiful shepherd. Mine was a shepherd collie, but I had when I was younger. It's the only dog I really ever owned. Her name was Lady. She's a lady. I love that song. Anyway, so there we go. That's it. And it's been an awesome day. I will be back here Thursday at approximately between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. Try to get in a little early. And I always stay a little bit late. I always stay the full 4 hours. You know, I didn't go the last few weeks because I was sick as a dog. You can hear my voice. I got to go use this special goggle I have. I stopped for the last 3 days. And I have some more erythromycin. I wasn't going to take the rest. It makes me so nauseous. But I think I'm going to finish it so this thing doesn't come back and bite me. You know, COVID, never got it before. It was, my wife was sick as a dog a year ago. I thought she was going to die, but I wouldn't take her to a hospital. I kept her out of there because I heard people were dying there. Even the paramedics came, they said, keep her out of the hospital. I never got it. She had the worst case, works in a nursing home, and she brought it home, and I never got it. And this time I got it, real light case, real light. I mean, sore throat, no fever, a little bit of a headache here and there, and she never got it. She tested negative. So we're good. and I can deal with this. Thank God I was vaccinated, because I have COPD and I really can't afford something that's going to really block up my lungs. So anyway, I'm looking at AERC. It's starting to pick up again a little bit, and we're back up to 1250 from a low of 1160. You could have really made some money there. And I'm going to take AEUV. I really wasn't interested to start with on this stock, and put the AERC back in here. I told you it's going to go up and this thing's going to take off. I think this thing's going back up. Okay, still not done. You watch, about 20 minutes after 4 o'clock, so about 4:20 to 4:30, this stock is going to move. I think it's starting already. So, and the only problem is you have to watch it carefully, and you cannot put in stop losses. So if you do anything, don't do anything bigger than a starter with about 200-300 shares. And that's about it. And anybody who needs any help with TOS or the charts, you get with me back on Thursday. I'm going to be giving out to the people in the room a free list of over 200, what do you call it? I'll show you one more time what it looks like. This is a list that, all right, I come in here. This is my watch list. Then you come down here and it says E-shortable. These are stocks that are easy to short all the time. There's a list of over 200, and with this list, you can make a lot of money when it's real quiet out. You can go to stocks that are undersold and go long. You can take stocks that are oversold and go short, and they're all shortable for free with Thinkorswim. And I will be, no, she's fine. That was a year ago. I will be giving this list out for free to those that are in chat on Thursday. Also, anybody who needs to upload my charts, I give those out for free for the charts and the, let me see, I'll give it to you one more time. Let's see, charts and scans, here we go. These are the charts and my scanner, and I'll teach you how to tweak them out. Get with me on Thursday, and I will tweak them out for you. And these are them. I'm going to put them on the list right now. Okay. And here they are. So the first one is TOMS up to the KF. All right, and that one there in particular is the big chart. Then the next one is my after-hour scanner. Then the next one is the daytime scanner, and then the morning scanner. And you can take all these one at a time. And just to give you, for instance, what you're taking. So let's say you want to do the big chart. Okay, you just put this in right there, that, and you take that, you copy it, and you go up to the top of your page where it says Setup. You drop that down where it says Save Workshop As. It'll open up a box. Nope, wrong one. Hold on, that's not it. Go to Setup and hit Open Shared Item. I'm sorry, Open Shared Item. Then you will put that in the shared item URL. When you put that in there, it'll light up and you hit Preview. Do not open it. It says on the bottom there's a box to open it. Do not open it. Go back to the bottom and there's a green button and it says Import. And you do this for each one of those, okay? You and I call this one pops ARC. I'm going out for lunch. I'll call you later. Thank you for going live. Anytime. Love you, Adrian. Okay, so you do this for all 5 of those that I just gave you, and then it'll put them into your system. It will not change anything you have unless you open one of them up. Don't open them. Wait till Thursday, and I'll go over all that with you. For those of you that can't wait, I'll go over with you tomorrow. You can get with me during the day. Let's say around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock this time, whatever. You can get with me, and I'll go over one-on-one with you. If you're in the States, I can call you up and go over it on the phone, which is much easier. Can you show these steps on the screen? No, I can't. It doesn't allow me to open it here. But, Marge, if you go to the very top of the page, it says Setup. You see it on the top right? It says Setup. You click on that, and you go down where it says Open Shared Item. Open Shared Item. So, top of page, hold on, in TOS, go to Setup. SET, hold on. All right, click that and hit, hold on, I'm just doing it with you. Shared items. What's that? How does it come up? Hold on 1 second. There's a the way it's written in here. It says open shared item. Click and hit open shared item and insert one at a time what I gave you, and hit Let me open it one more time so I can see it. I forget. Open preview. And then below, import. Do not open. Okay, and let me see, did I get all that in there? That time, I give you a hit. Import. I think I got it in. I wasn't watching the stuff. Click and hit open shared item, insert one at a time. What I gave you and hit import. First you have to hit preview. Okay, good. You heard me while I'm talking. Hit preview first. Then import. Okay, and do all 5 of those, and it won't change anything in your system. It just gives you more, and then I'll show you how to use all of them. You can get with me tomorrow. Tag me while I'm inside in a private message. Okay, so like a private message, you know how to do a private message. Okay, I'm gonna write one. You need help? Text me tomorrow, and I'll go over with you. Okay, in a private message. Don't do it on the board. You're very welcome. Listen, I've helped over 150 traders in this room over the last 3 years. I have spoken to over 140, 150 traders one-on-one and helped many a trader here who has become a better trader than I am. Okay? That's all I can tell you. Because I can teach you everything you need to know on how to become a successful trader. The rest is up to you. And the truth is, the one thing I cannot teach you is timing. And right now, if you look at the board and you look right now, if you look up here, at AERC, and you see here it says 5,000 shares. That's the active trader. That's my name. That's where I got it from. But here you see it says $353. I did, let's see, I did 6 trades on Jan, and I did 6. What did I do? 6 and 9. 9, 6 is 15. I did 9 trades. Okay, I did 9 trades. 500. Actually, I do 10. It's 500. Oh no, one I did 1,000. So I did 9 trades. Okay, 9 scalps. I won every one of them. Today I won 100% of 15 trades. 100%. I did not. What that means is that every time I did, whether I made $20, whether I made $50, whether I made $30, every time I scalped, it went up. And today I made over $400. I made actually $415 today. Just scalping, quick in and out. So you know what? You take $415, you can do that every day, and you really can, all right? It's not that hard. You can do 500 easy. But $415, let's see, 415 times, I think there's about 260 trading days in a year. That's $107,000. So it's over $100,000 a year if you make 400 a day. Okay? And you can do that. It's very simple. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We're going for a new high, folks. 1465, new high of the day. Wow. I told you after hours. I told everybody 20 minutes. Let's see what I got here. We got, right now, it's 18 after. I was so close. Remember I said to you, just wait till about 20 minutes after 4 o'clock. This thing's going to take off. Damn, if I wasn't correct. I know how to call them. I can make you money. The rest is up to you. You got to pull the trigger. You got to believe me when I say. Look at that. We're going for 15. We are going for 15. Wait for the pullback. Here we go. Wait a second. 75,000. There we go. 75 cents. I don't like the spread. Come on. Oop, there it is. $15. Did I call it? I said 20 minutes. It's 4:19. I was within 1 minute. I called this baby. I called it. Wow, did I call this? See? It's your fault. It's your fault, and your fault, and your fault. You didn't listen to me. You thought I was kidding. But the truth is, I got to tell you something, folks. You're not going to believe this. Really, you're not going to believe this. But you see this? This is mine. It belongs to me. And I don't share it. And every now and then I'll take it out and I rub it. Let me just consult my crystal ball. Anybody want to go for 16? What do you think? Do you think it's possible? I do. I'm telling you, right now we're at 90. Well, it's hard to say. because the RSI stops after hours. You cannot tell what it's at. But we stopped at 4 o'clock at 93. We're probably at around 94 and a half. It's 15:20. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. Uh-oh. Here we go. I don't like the spread. 164,000. I think I'm going to keep my money. But if you don't have any money, then this is your route. Get him right now. 1490.85. I told you, get him right there. 1485. What happens now? You ready? Ready? Let's go. Somebody's controlling this. They just have to put in a few more shares. Could get a little bit more of a pullback first. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing go. If I didn't call this, I said 20 minutes after. How right I was. That's amazing. Just totally amazing. There we go. Here we go. 15 again. 15. It's a 15, about 13, 10 to 15 cent spread. So the minute you buy it, you're losing. Oh, there was a close spread. There we go. 15.01. Ooh, you could have gotten in. Don't worry about it. This thing is not done. It is not done. It's going to go. Oh, pull back. That was scary. Somebody just sold how many shares? They just sold 120,000 shares. Just got sold out. That's all it takes to pull that back. But that's a key. This thing could pull back a little further, but wow. I called it. I'm going to hold on to the money I have today. I made $415, and I lost $315 yesterday, so I'm up $100. I'm having fun. And let's see, everybody's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Let's see. Still streaming. All right, I told them. I wrote in, he's not there. I said, still streaming an active trader. I called the $15 plus 20 minutes ago in my room, and I traded live for everyone to see 15 trades and won all 15. And now, have an awesome evening. Well, not to you guys. Let's see how many people come over, or if they don't. But I'm getting rid of that. That's gone. Okay, so what do we do? What did we do here? We just picked up 2 more. Okay, so for all you, I did call that. Here's your pullback. So at this point, it doesn't mean it's over. This stock, they've got people out there, they're trading, they still want to make money, they still want to get in and do what has to be done. The question is, how many people, how many traders in this room today got a piece of AERC? How many of you got a piece of JAN? And how many of you got a piece of AUVI? Did you all trade today? And how did you all do? Give me a little heads up. Let the room know how you did. Here we go. MSM. What's going on, buddy? I see you. I see you typing away. We got Kit, KTM Kid, Kung Fu. Kung Fu, what's going on, brother? Leezy, MSM, OFP, AL Gun. Oh, wow. The Dazzle Jewels are here. And Joey 565. Margie? Marigay. Maraji. I like that. Mego 9. Mikey 75. Mikey. I'm Mikey. That's my name. My name is Mikey. Minnow. I told you, we're all little minnows in here before. Were you here when I said that? We're all like minnows in a shark tank. And Shafe. And Skytrade. Good. I'm glad you're all here. I'm excited. This has been an awesome day. And I've had a lot of fun. And I was able to call out a lot of alerts today that all worked out on your behalf. And a lot of times I alert, and that's how I became a moderator in Tradecaster, which used to be Deckmore Trades, and all I did was do alerts, and my alerts were 90 to 95% credible, which means I didn't just throw stocks out there. There's a lot of people out there throwing out a lot of stocks. I throw out the ones that count. I throw out the ones that are going to bring you and make you money. So, very good. You did three $526 gain on excellent. And you know what? That's not even a lot of money. I mean, I made $350 with like about 9 scalps there, in and out, in and out, in and out. But the truth is, you really, and you need, you know what? That's a good job. It really is. I gotta say, kudos to you. You did a great job. Anybody who made money, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Anybody who lost money today, if you lost less than $100, that's a good job. Believe it or not, that's a good job. Because what you did is what all traders need to do, and that's to reduce your risk, okay? But to MSM and many others like you, great job. You did a good job. Thank you for sharing that. And you know what? It doesn't take a lot. And $526, believe it or not, if you make $500 a day, there's about 260, 65 trading days a year. You take that times 500, and you made $110,000, $115,000, $120,000 a year. Where else can you do what you love and make that kind of money? Most jobs, you go there from 9 to 5, from 8 to 4, and you're working for somebody else's dream. Now, you're working for your dream. This is your business. You understand? And right here being offered to you is an opportunity to get, for some of you, free. I mean, I'm free. I don't cost a dime. You don't even have to be part of Tradecaster. Just you probably came through YouTube. It's free. I don't agree with it, but it's not my room. It's Dex. I'm just a little room off the shelf, and in Tradecaster. And I've been pretty on it because there's a lot of right now. If I look inside there, right now there's, let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 streamers in here, okay? And let's see, I should be. Which one's live? Oh, it says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is live. Out of 10, I've got. Well, I see. I picked up another one. 316. I'm still in second place. The AK-40. I don't count Deck because this is his business. AK-47's got 530 subscribers, and I've got 316. With Matt coming in third on 254. And you know what? I don't even stream every day. I could. Deck offered me over a year ago to do what AK does and to stream on Fridays full time, and I turned it down. Because I didn't think I was ready, number one. Number two, I didn't know if I could actually trade stocks at the same time talking to people in a room. Hey, I'm an old fart, There's a lot of you young guys here. I'm old enough to be be your grandfather. Some of you are old enough to be your father, and some of you could be my brother, So, but I've got a lot of energy. I was really nice meeting a lot of the faces behind at the seminar. It was awesome, and it was great of Deck to make it 2.6 miles from my front door at the Marriott, not too far from my house here in Pompano Beach, Florida. So it was an awesome time, other than somebody gave me COVID, spreading the germs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I always wondered if I'd get it. I made a deal with God if I took care of my wife that I wouldn't get it. Well, I didn't get it, and I took care of my wife. Now she's better. I got it. COVID's like a revolving door. Either you get it or you don't. But anyway, it's out there. You know what? I was lucky. It's just like a little flu. I don't like the headaches, and I got ringing in my ears. I wish that would go away. But I was able today to do a lot of things, go over a lot of information. I will touch on Thursday when I come live. I'm going to touch on a little bit more about the options. I want to go over a little bit more in this pamphlet that I typed. It's a big book that I'll get to the thing for free. How to be, how to be a consistent trader. And this is by, it's a 4th edition, by the professor. The professor was great. He's the one who started this baby boy stuff. He called Deck. He goes, Deck, hey, baby boy, come here, baby boy. So he's the one who started all that. And AK-47 just can't stop. Everybody became baby boy now. Baby boy this, baby boy that. Or you become a baby girl, Whatever. But there's a lot of good stuff in here, like the 20 thoughts your mind has before, during, and after a trade. Do you ever think about the psychology of trading? I go live on Thursday, Eastern Standard Time, probably around 11:30, between 11:30 and 12. Is that good for you? I mean, I can change it. You gonna call me baby boy? You're not calling me baby boy. Why don't you call me up and let them hear what you sound like? I could put Adrian on live right now because we talk all the time. Maybe he'll say hello. What do you think, Adrian? I see you called yesterday. Actor, how do you use TOS Trade Flash Gadget? Trade Flash, and how do you use it in your trading? Flash Gadget. What is a Flash Gadget? Is that a real term in TOS? Because I Thinkorswim discover the power of Thinkorswim today. Award-winning. I don't know what what a flash. I don't see it. Trade Flash is a gadget that displays trade-related events, as known as the happen. As they happen, they flashes, including a third-party analyst. I'll tell you what. I'll look into that, Joey. I've never used it. At least I don't think I've used it. I don't know what it is. Can you give me a hint where I'd find it? Trade Flash. It's called. I just looked it up. It says it's called the Happen. Let me see. It's as they happen. Okay. Trade Flash is Thinkorswim gadget. How do I turn it on? Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out for you. Source potential. To add the trade, log into Thinkorswim platform. Click on the plus icon at the lower left side panel. All right. Here we go. To add the flash code, log into the Thinkorswim platform. Click. Why isn't it showing you? Cookies. Okay. It doesn't matter whether you're just started out or you're seasoned to figure out. Okay, this is really good information. I'm going to check more into it. But for others, okay, the Trade Flash Gadget. I've never used it. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. But here's a website that will help others if they want to look at it or even install it. And that's what I do. I'm like a think tank guy, and I'm always trying to be one step ahead and also to figure out things that, okay, with quarterly earnings releases, interest rates, decisions, pandemics, and policy shifts, and so on, moving the markets, focusing on what to trade can be a challenge. Don't you wish there was a tool that could cut through that and highlight potential trade opportunities it's a gadget called Trade Flash on the Thinkorswim platform from TD America. You can find Trade Flash on the left sidebar of the Thinkorswim, but it streams all kinds of information. The left side, I don't see anything on the left side. I have it on the right side. For those of whose volume can sometimes move markets, Trade Flash, at the end of the day, move volume, events such as third party, trade. All right, show me where it is. Okay, Adrian's calling. Adrian, we're looking up something called the Flash trade. Did you see that? Somebody just put up a gadget?
Wait, the what? No, I'm out of the office. What is it?
Oh, okay. It's a trade. It's called Trade Flash. You know what it is?
No, I never heard
Okay, because I'm looking it up right now. It's something. Joey, what's his name? Joey 565. Joey G came up with this. Asked me if I used the Trade Flash gadget. I have not. It's a widget on the sidebar. On the sidebar. Okay. What widget? I don't know. I don't see it. I have most of the widgets on the sidebar. Kung Fu, can you explain better? Left side. I don't see it on the left side. There's nothing on my left side.
What is that, an indicator or what is it?
I don't know. Let me find out and give you a call back because I'm trying to deal with two things. All right, bye. Okay, that was Adrian from music. Bottom left plus sign. Okay. All right, the bottom left plus sign. All right, the plus sign. That's my zoom in and zoom out. Bottom left plus sign. You need to open the left sidebar. How do you open the left sidebar? I never knew you had one. Wow. How do I open the left sidebar? I never knew there was one. I never used it, but I see it's there. Where? You have it? I don't. Do you see it on mine? Come on, Kung Fu. Hook me up here, buddy. Hook me up. I don't know how to open this up. Help me. I think I'm falling in love again. Let me see. Charts. How do you open up the side? Never used it. Okay, how do you open up the left sidebar? That's the big question. Now he's got us all thinking. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let me go into the online for a second. Okay. TOS. How to open left sidebar. Let's see. Left sidebar gadgets. And you can use these more arrows to scroll up and down. Huh. Customizing gadgets on the left sidebar. Thinkorswim. Left sidebar. Thinkorswim Center. This left sidebar is an area in the Thinkorswim which are kept gadgets necessary to your work. These gadgets allow you to... Wait a second. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Okay, I got it. The plus sign. I got it. Now I understand. Underneath my watch list. Yeah, okay. And it's called... Let's see. What did he call it? Trader Flash. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Live news. Where did Trader Flash go? Let's see if I can get rid of my live news. I can always put it back. Live news. I don't see it. I put it on. It comes through as live news. How do I get rid of this one? Let's try it again. I'm going to get rid of this. Detach. Delete the gadget. Okay. Go back in here. And it says Trader Flash. I see it now. Trade Flash. I got it. Okay. Oh, that changed everything. Oh, that's for options? Let me bring this up. Wow. I see it now. I got it. Let's see. I'm going to detach it so we can all look at it. Let's see. Trader Flash. Detach gadget. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is how it comes up. This is what it looks like. Except that's too big. Let's go smaller and smaller. Okay, good. Let's bring it over. It's, oh, come on. I want to make it even smaller. Okay, this is it. Right here. This is a Trade Flash. You see, I can find anything. Okay. Big Delta. This is very good. What the FC? What the FC? I like that. That's the one. I got it. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. MSM. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be in the Dex room, and you can find me here on Thursday. DocuSearch. Now, Joey, where did you go? I didn't do it in your workspace setup. I didn't do it in your work. I see it now, Joey. I found it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now learning how to use this thing. So you leave this thing open, and it pops up with like news all day long. Is that what it is? And how fast is it? That's the one. Okay, so like you can actually make this smaller. Boom, 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 and then you could, let's say, I don't know where the top of the bottom is, like this. So it's small, but let's say I take this. Watch. Okay, and then I put my watch list back in. Bam. All right, now I want to find that thing again. All right, where is it? Here. Boom. Okay. So you can make this. That's what you usually do is you make it into the underneath the watch list. You can make it bigger or smaller. So here you got your watch list where you can go up and down. Boom, boom, boom. But then you got to go back. So if you want to leave it open, see this screen is not good for me because I don't have too much going on. Big Delta. 1550, 1553. Okay, so you can see the time right here, showing you with the arrows. So you can see the time. Oh, it's got me in the way. I'll tell you what, give me a second, folks. Forex, active trader. Let me go back to charts and charts. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to my OBS and let's take me and let's move me on the other side. Okay? There we go. Sorry about that. I forget, you know. I can do things like that. Come on, I'm stuck. Okay, where was I? Okay, that's in there. Okay, so you can see it now. And I took me out of the picture. I'm on the other side. So as you can see, and let's see if we can move it a little bit. Boom. So we'll open up. I still want the piece. Yeah, so I gotta move this over a little bit. There you go. Now I can see it. So what I can do with this, so it's not in the way, let's see if I can do this right now. Make it smaller and put my watch list up here. Ugh. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, there's my watch list and here's my flash. So now you can see, so I can use my whole watch list. I only need the top anyway, but I can go down and scroll if I need it. And then I have the watch list. And this is showing me in time. So you see 1626, that's 4 o'clock, that's 4:26. So you're not getting much news now. And I guess the dark, so this must be daytime in the blue. It must be daytime. Let's see, I don't know why. There's got to be a reason. And then after hours, so it probably started at 4 o'clock. It did. So you're dark, you're after hours. All right. So you see, I'm figuring this out. And halt, it tells you there's a halt for the news. So that's great. So then if I go over now and I go to the halt page, and there it is. It's right on the top. So, like, if you want to take a look and see what it was talking about, you see there's a halt for DBVT. And you can go to that page now and see the halt. So what it's doing is it's giving you right up front news on things that are happening. And this is a very good thing. Thank you. You know what? I need a bigger monitor. But because there's so much stuff that I want to put in there. And this is telling you, if we look back in time, DOCU is a stock. I wish they put the $sign where I can just click on it. SMAR, these are all VRNT. These are all a Groupon. I've traded Groupon a lot. Okay? It's a stock that is always shortable. GRPN. You can look that up. Put it in your. You put that in your watch list. Let me put it in real quick. GRPN. I believe it is always shortable. And now I look for an alphabetical order. Let's see. Where is it? I can't get in here. There's my account info. Move my stuff around a little. Let's take that back out. I don't want that in there. Okay. GRPN. Must be in the negative today. EFG. Nope. Groupon. It is in the negative. But it's easy to borrow. See, it's one stock. I always remembered. It's an easy to borrow stock. Okay. So you can see this. This is pretty good. You can also look for specific news. So if you go in here and you put in, what is it, AERC, and you put it in there. I'm in the wrong computer. Hold on. AERC. So you put in AERC, and then you hit enter. And if there was any news in AERC, it would show you, and there isn't. Okay? So we just go back to, well, how do I go back to where I was? That's the big key. I don't know how to get back to where I was in the trade flash. Oh, excellent. Blank it out. There it is. So you blank it out and it brings back everything. Okay. See, I'm figuring it out as we go along. I didn't mean to do that, folks. I'll get a spanking for doing that. I was just typing on the wrong typing. Okay, so you can see that's pretty good. No, I've never used it before. I'll play with it for a couple days and I'll leave it there. And I put it in my other computer too. So it's in there. Whether I use my big charts, but I did lose some stuff. I can't. It changes the size. I don't know how to. I don't have to detach it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I understand now. Make it smaller, bigger. All right. All you have to do to see if it works in here. This. No, it doesn't work in here. I can't do it that way. Okay. What's the stock I was on? AERC. Go back to symbol. AERC. Let's go back to percentage. High. Disappeared. Wow. Let's go back to this one right there. Okay. Wow, look at that. AERC dropped. Yeah, there's a lot of gadgets in there, Blue Merle. There's a lot of gadgets in there I've never used. Just like I was telling you before. There, if you go into here, let's see, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong computer. Give me a second. If you go into here, right up here, this here, and you see this thing open up, and you look at all this stuff, these are different systems, like Bollinger Bands. Who knows how to use Bollinger Bands, okay? But it's in here. If you go down here, you'll find, and you can go and you can learn how to use Bollinger Bands. See, Bollinger Width, Bollinger Percentage, Bollinger Bands, right there. So you can add this in, and it'll do other things. You have to learn about these things one at a time. But the thing is, I have found a system that works for me. If there are so many different systems, Kung Fu, let's talk again sometime. I got your number, right? We should talk. And thank you very much for bringing that stuff, whoever brought that to my attention. DVD Technologies Positive View. Okay, DBVT. You have a great day. And let's see. Okay. So I want to leave this back here. I kept the news page for that, and I'll read it a little later. Okay. How to use it. How to be more efficient with it. Where's that page I gave you? Hold for DVD. I gave her a page for the thing. Here it is, Trade Flash Gadget. I get rid of it. I should have kept it. Oh, I did keep it. Okay. I got it twice. I'm going to read that page. They'll tell you more on the ticker tape how to use it properly. It's a great thing. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, you know, I like when I find something new that's useful. That because I always wonder, like, how do these people find out so quick? They paying for these, you know. Listen, you know, people say, oh, $125 a month for a scanner, $150 for a great news feed, but you don't understand. These tools are worth their weight in gold, and if you use them one time, they pay for the whole month. It's just like this room. We teach you how to become an independent trader. Do you really need us anymore? No. But who the heck wants to trade alone? Where would you find out information like we just found out with this Trade Flash? There are so many things that you will learn from others. I have learned from people who just come in that are brand new with 1, 2, 3 months, and they teach me something new all the time. When you think you know everything, you know nothing. And when you realize how little you really know after knowing something, you have a lot to learn. That's the beginning of wisdom. Okay? And it's an awesome, awesome thing. So, pretty much it's 4:46. My cat's sitting here, and she eats at 5 o'clock. And I gotta go do her hair and make her pretty. She's sitting right behind me. She loves me. She's been so patient, no growling. And with this, I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody too. And I stayed my length. And I think that AERC is done for now. But don't count it out for tomorrow. This might be a rerun tomorrow. So, with that, folks, I'm gonna say goodnight. So be safe. And I love you all. You're my family. You know? Okay, let's get rid of that. So I'm just going to say good night. And as I always say, and stay safe. Oh, well, I'm typing and it's not coming in. You're so welcome. Okay. Good night. Stay safe. And we'll see you all tomorrow. At 7 a.m. Pre-market. And back here in my room Thursday. Figure be about 11:45. That's about what I'll be in. All right. Good night, Blue Merle, Daisy Woo. Anybody else? Any final questions? My cat wants me. My cat needs me. You know, our animals come first. My animal kisses and hugs me, and I kiss and hug my animal. So, who knows? I might even hug my wife tonight. I'm kidding. We got a good relationship. I'm going to be with her 18 years. I met her on Match.com. I met her in the first 2 weeks that it was free. So she was a freebie. She's cost me ever since. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And with that, folks, I'm going to say goodnight. All right? 4:48. I'm signing off. I don't see any other stocks rocking and rolling right now. I'll leave the screen up for a little bit. Anybody wants to watch it. But I don't have one of those things that flashes from one to the other. So, pretty much we'll call it a day. Good night. Signing off.